Okay, here we go. Music. That's what we do. You consider me the young apprentice caught between the Scylla and Charybdis, hypnotized by you if I shall linger, staring at the ring around your finger. I have only come here seeking knowledge. Thank you, alien. Things they would not teach me of in college. I can see the destiny you sold turn into a shining band of gold. And I'll be wrapped around your finger. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Mephistopheles is not your name. I know what you're up to, just the same. I will listen hard to your tuition. You will see it come to its fruition. But I'll be wrapped around your finger. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Oh. Devil on the deep blue sea behind me, vanish in the air, you'll never find me. I will turn your face to alabaster when you find your servant is your master. You'll be wrapped around my finger. You'll be wrapped around my finger. You'll be wrapped around my finger. Hey, oh. There we go, Mike. Man, this chord sheet is definitely wrong. Two of those chords were wrong. It kept saying F sharp major and then E major, and like neither of those are right. And I realized halfway through they must have meant F sharp minor, because it's like I'll be wrapped around your finger. Whoa. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe it's G. I think it's E minor. I think it's F sharp minor and then an E minor. Okay, let's see if there's another one here that has the correct chords. Otherwise, I'll have to make my own chord sheet. Ryan, how are you? Helmet Special, thank you for the follow. Robin, thank you for the $5 tip. And Odyssey, thank you so much as well. You've both earned priority requests. Keep being amazing, says Robin. You should so watch Les Mis. Okay, it's on my list. I've never had an opportunity to watch it live. And then I've also heard a lot of things about the movie and how certain performances were good and other ones weren't. And so I'm like, do I want the movie to be my first introduction to that musical? That's always the thing, right? That's always the thing. Since you sing and play keys, a Grace Potter song would be great for you, as she does. Does she play keys? I've only ever seen her play guitar, and I think she is so badass. I think Grace Potter is one of the coolest women in rock music, and she's got this song called the Lion, the Beast, and the Beat, and it is so cool. What song do you like best of hers? You saw her live 3 times? Ugh. That video for The Lion, the Beast, and the Beat is like a live concert, and it just looks so badass. Like, she's so cool. And she's also just beautiful. Okay. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm Mr. D. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a long time. I remember when you first came in because my dad's a teacher and that is what everyone called him. Mr. D. Bum, 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 bum. You have the best request list. So many good songs. Thanks, Steggy. How are you feeling? What kind of mood are you in? Trying to pick out a request. Ooh, that's a great question. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we could do something mid-tempo. Also, I have some ideas. If we do a live learn today, I have some ideas. So I think this second goal will be for a live learn. We can do a poll, but I was thinking maybe Rhiannon as a loop because I know that song like enough, but I've never done a loop of it. So we could do a little Rhiannon live learn by Fleetwood Mac, or at some point, no, I don't even want to tell you this one because I know as soon as I mention this next one, you're all going to pick it, but I don't know if I want it to happen today. But there's a few more on my list. Like, okay. Anyway, just, we'll see. Eddie Redmayne is in the Les Miserables movie? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, Stars is great. Hey, Joshua. Hello, Bubbles. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hugh Jackman makes that movie what it is. Hugh Jackman is pretty great. How is Anne Hathaway in that, though? Are you taking requests? Yes, I am indeed. You can put a song suggestion on the list by going to the song list and just sticking something on there. Here's the song list. A suggestion is free, but it is just that, a suggestion. So there's no promises. If you would like your suggestion to become a priority request that absolutely will get played, then you can donate $5 to my tip link or cheer with 500 bits. And then we will move it up to the top part of the list where the songs actually do go in order and do definitely get played. Otherwise, the suggestions, just once or twice throughout the stream, I have a chance to pick one of the free suggestions. So there's always a chance that you could have that going on. Okay, imagine, Emma, imagine if we did that song. Well, that would be so nice. Anne Hathaway did amazing in her one take. She only did one take? Or is she only in one scene? You love this song? I love this song too. love the score for it. I take a lot of orchestration inspiration from it. And yes, I'm doing some orchestral stuff. So cool. Go buy it. I love that. She did a whole song/cry scene in one take? Do you mean she did the whole thing and only did one take? And then she was done for the forever? Or that the whole scene was just like one long shot? Sorry to keep questioning. I'm just like, are you telling me she's so good that she went in, acted for like, I don't know how long the scene was, 10 minutes, and then went home that day? One long shot. Okay. But like she could have done multiple takes of the same shot. Cat Funky, thank you for resubbing 6 months. High fives to that. I mean, friendship clap to that. She did it like 5 times. But the first take was the one that stuck. That's so fun. Well, she is a pro. Either is absolutely a feat. It's worth the 2.5 hours. You will not regret it. Okay. I will work on watching that movie. Maybe we should have a vote for what movie you all think I should watch, because I don't watch a lot of movies. And you're always like, what? You haven't seen this one? So we should do a vote sometime about like which one you need me to watch. Because there's a lot. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Hey! Mikey B, thank you for the gift sub and the lovely comment. And Johnny, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, Johnny. Wow, we're on Hype Train already. Well, darn. This would be maybe a good time to do Beggin', Odyssey. If you're cool with that, we'll split up the Beatles and we'll get Beggin' going on because that is a great song. I absolutely forget what key I normally sing this in, so I gotta grab my iPad just 1 second, but we'll get this going. Luana's out cold. She is completely asleep. Look at that. No reverence for John Lennon. We haven't done Beggin' in so long. And I think it does make a pretty good little loop. Good timing. Just bought more bits. Oh, Mike. Well, look at that. Luann's been a sleepy girl. You know, she's just getting older. B minor. Okay, B minor. She's getting old, and, you know, I think she just needs to sleep a lot more these days. Mike, thank you for the 500 bits. Nillahead, thank you for the 100 bits. Wheels, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for the resub. 21 months. That's a lot of months. Ooh, darn, I forgot to plug this in. I have unplugged and replugged everything again today because I may or may not have set up the second camera. And if I end up standing up, I will show you. I will show you what I did. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. I need you to understand. That last chord was not right. I have to do an F sharp 7. Dan, did you know that your name is 2/3 of the word dance? Actually, 3/5. Song in such a bad key. Hilarious. B minor. Terrible idea. Get your dancing emotes out right now. pop. I don't know if you can hear it. I gotta figure out where it is. It's in the vocals? I only hear it when the vocals are on. Hold on. Dang it. I didn't want to have to redo those vocals again. But here we are, we're doing them again. Begging, begging you. That's begging, begging you. 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 There we go. That's how I like it. Okay. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. There we go. Let's record that. It likes to pretend it doesn't know that I was totally pushing the button on that one. The sustain pedal. If you hit it at the wrong time, the computer just ignores it the second time around. But here we go. Everything's fine now. Riding high when I was king. I played it hard and fast 'cause I had everything. I walked away. You want me then. Easy come and easy go. And it wouldn't. So anytime I need you, let me go. Anytime I feed you, get me no. Anytime I see you, let me go. If I that seed, just let me grow. I'm on my knees when I'm begging. I don't wanna lose you. Hey, ra-ta-ta-ta. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be. The shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man, but I don't know. Won't even stand the devil's dance to win my soul. I'm begging, begging you. Thank you for the hype train. All right, let's go up. Should we go up? I think we should go up. I think a level 6 means we gotta go up. And then I can show you the exciting thing. I wish I put the controls on the same side of the desk, but there are one's over there and one's over here. I need to fix that. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. All right, are you ready for this? Let's see. Let's just see. Okay, you Maybe I'll turn it a little bit this way. But I figured if I go over there to play the keys, then you'll see me. But right now you can see all my ugly chords, all my very ugly chords.
you get me know. Anytime I see you, let me know. What a planet that's you, just let me go. I'm on my knees when I'm begging. I don't wanna lose you. Hey, rat-ta-ta-ta. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand down, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby.
What do you think? Hey, Alfred. Finally, I got the second camera set up. I need to tweak the angle, but the problem with making it so that I'm more in the middle when I'm like this is that then I'm not in the middle when I'm over here. In fact, I'm like almost off screen. So I kind of had to split the difference. And I'll make this corner a little more aesthetically pleasing. But what do we think? And then I also made a third crop then when I'm sitting, this will be good. Just imagine it, you know? So I've been busy. This is why I had to like redo everything. So that's why I was late today for stream, because even though I've spent the last like 3 days redoing everything, I still wasn't ready. Second cam, let's go. Also, I need to set it up as a button on my Streamdeck so I can switch back and forth easily. Wow, I'm here. Hello, Ben Adam. You are here. You might need another mic. Okay, Jeff is. Here's what I really want is like one of those Britney Spears mics with the like a headset mic, you know? What do you think, Dan? Dan says, Colleen, I still need to send you a custom shaker made out of Baby Puffs a Baby Puffs can filled with Himalayan sea salt. Well, Dan, I would love that, but you already given me so many gifts. I feel like I owe you. Perhaps I owe you a shaker in the shape of a skull, you know? I know I wanted to do the Britney mic thing, but then I mentioned it on stream and people were like, no, don't do that. But I was like, imagine I could dance around. I could go over here and then I wouldn't even have to have this, like, imagine what life would be like. Just imagine what our lives would be like. I'm so free. I'm shouting. I'm so free. Now, what a lot of people do is they have a condenser mic and then they actually do just have it like this. You've seen a lot of people's streams like this. But this microphone's not a condenser mic. This is a, oops. A little bit of shaker ASMR. This is a dynamic microphone and it's quite directional. And I like it that way because then you don't hear a lot of the other sounds in my apartment, like the air conditioning, which is going to be going nonstop all summer because I moved to Atlanta and that's just what I get. So I'm hesitant to do that because it'll really pick up like all the sounds and it'll pick up like so much of me like stepping on the ground. So I do kind of feel like the Britney Spears microphone might be good. I could probably still plug it into my preamp, which I think would make it sound pretty good. We'll see. Brittany Mike says, Big Burbs, let's get that dog a treat. How you doing, Lynn? And thank you all so much for that hype train. That was super fun. Nillahead, thank you. Mikey B, thank you for the gift sub and the 1,000 bits. Mike V. I never realized that we've got Mikey B and Mike V. How did I never realize how similar those are? You two could be in a really cool duo. Big Burbs, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mikey, thank you so much for the gift sub to Marcus. Johnny, thank you for the 200 bits. And Mikey with another gift sub to Big Burbs. And another 1,000 bits. And 10 gift subs. And another gift sub. Thank you, Mikey B. Dan, thank you for resubbing. Wheels, thank you for resubbing. Nillahead with 100 bits. Mike V with 500 bits. Johnny with 5 gift subs. And I think we're all caught up. Jour Music, hello, bonjour. The headset mic is interesting. You could try it. I think a lot of those are condensers. Really? I'm surprised. Why would they be a condenser? Because they're usually used in live situations. And usually live mics are dynamic mics. Like, I think the whole point would be that it would only pick up your voice. But I could be completely wrong. Look it up right now, Alfred. We need to know. You know who was using one? Okay, so we all know, like, Britney Spears is famous for having the microphone that comes around the front like that. And I still wanted one, even though it's like such a 90s. Not like I love her. I would totally wear one. It's nothing to do with her, but it's just a very 90s look. 90s pop star look. But then I watched a YouTube video of a Peter Gabriel concert, and he was wearing one of those. And then he was riding around the stage on a bicycle while he sang his songs. And I was like, look, if Peter Gabriel can do it, then I can do it. And it doesn't have to be just like a pop star who's dancing on stage who gets to have one. I was like, I get to have one. I'm moving around. Either that or we put another mic there. I do have another mic. I just have... In fact, where did I put it? I just have like a regular dynamic mic I could put there. But I don't know. Uh-oh, my shoelace is untied. Now that I'm standing up during streams, I have to wear my shoes. Because otherwise my feet would really hurt at the end of the night, but it makes me feel very American wearing my shoes in my house. Would be a feat of physics for a condenser mic to get phantom power wirelessly. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I think they're probably dynamic. You saw that weird Peter Gabriel video, So Strange. I liked it. He sounded great. I thought it was awesome. I use condenser mic all the time for live music. You don't have problems with like hearing room noise or feedback from anything? Begging you. Who was saying, Willow went to condenser, but now we hear her pipes, her neighbor rolling the garbage can, etc. Yeah, like that's the trade-off, right? Like I get to be really close. I also just really enjoy singing very close on my microphone, especially when I'm singing like a ballad or something. That's just my personal choice. If you ever hear people talking about like artists who eat the mic, I'm definitely someone who eats the mic. Just like there's my lipstick all over this microphone. Back in you. We have dual mics. Now we just need dual mics. Jeff is that one's funny. Bacon. Crocs are the solution. Oh, I've never owned a pair of Crocs. James Corden and guests always use headset mics when they do their live musical skits. Ooh, that's true. Hello, Ben. You know what? You can check out all the songs that I can sing on my song list here. And if you go to that site and you go to where it says Q, you can see what songs are up next. We've got Jaded by Aerosmith up next for Odyssey. Odyssey, are you still here? Let me know. Hey, Mr. Pike. Carrie Ann has a nice condenser mic situation for her harps. Nice. Yeah. I do notice when I go to a lot of other streamers' channels that I can hear a lot more of the room noise. And I'm just such a, like, I'm so focused on the music that you'll probably notice in my stream, I sacrifice a lot of other things for the music. And that's just whenever I have to make a decision that's like aesthetics or music or like fun or music, I pick music. Like, for example, you know how a lot of people have like jump scares and you can like pay like 500 bits to make a really loud sound and scare them? That sounds fun. I would like to do that. It sounds fun, and who doesn't want to, you know, to play around a little bit. But I don't want to interrupt the music. Like, I'd be fine with it if it happened while we were chatting, but I don't want to interrupt the music with a loud noise, because to me, it's like, music. That's what we're doing here. But that's just a choice that I make, and I know a lot of other people aren't as, like, you know, we all just have to make the decision based on where our preferences are and what our priorities are. So I wear shoes everywhere, in bed, in the shower, at the pedicurist. I think you're losing money on the pedicure then. It's so weird we went from carpet everywhere to hardwood everything, but never really changed the in-the-house shoe rule. Yeah, it's true. Nilla, where do you live? Because Canadians, like, we by and large do not wear shoes in the house. Those are annoying in music streams. Well, you know, everyone's got their own opinion, right? So I'm just like, I don't want that to happen. Carrie Ann's mic is really something. It's got a wide pattern, but doesn't seem to pick up room noise. Oh, well, I'll head on over and see if I can find out what kind it is. But it would be so hard, even if I had a condenser mic, to have it in a place. I guess it would have to be like here to be able to have it like where you could hear everything just as well if I'm standing here or if I'm over there at that keyboard. But also, here's a true truth. I don't really sing when I'm standing at that keyboard. I just play synth. Like, that's what that one's for. So I mostly just need the microphone here. So let's keep that in mind. think the headset mic would work great. I'm gonna look into it. I think wearing shoes inside is just a southern thing. I don't think so, because like people when I was in LA would wear shoes inside the house. You love this song? I went like this. And then I was like, oh, now I have to finish the Selena song. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. Yeah, I hope you do. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight, on tomorrow, and far. And there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. That's not my key, but I sang it anyway. Okay, Jaded. Wait, did we find Odyssey? Odyssey. Oh yeah, Odyssey's here. Okay, I'm gonna sing Jaded. But I think we're gonna sit back down. Well, yeah, I think we'll sit back down. Okay, I really need to put the, I got 2 different sit-stand desks, one for my keyboard and one for my desk, for my computer and stuff. And they're since they're different, they have different like panels for the settings. And so they're supposed to be mounted like slightly differently, and instead of thinking with my brain, I just was like, sure, I'll mount them how they say on the instructions, and now they're in 2 different places, and it's real tough. So I'm gonna fix that. I will fix that. But in the meantime, we're gonna try a little something. Ah! Well, that was because that cable was a little... Ooh! Oh! Oh, that was wrong. Okay, hold on. This one still needs to go down. There. Okay. That is the magic of my stream. Mikey, thank you for gifting us up to Shure Music. 90% of the houses I go to are shoes on all the time. Yeah, and you don't live in the South, right, Ma Bucket? So there you go. Americans wear shoes a lot. Things are happening. Can't imagine wearing shoes in my own house all the time. Yeah, I mean, I have my I don't have any carpet in my place, so it's not that weird. But if I had carpet, it would be super weird. What brand sit stand? When work switched to work from home, I got one of the fully ones. That's what I got. My wife wants one now, but they're kind of expensive. Okay, so here's what I did, because I didn't want to have to spend $1,000 or more. So the big one, I got them from Foley.com, and the big one is what's called the Jarvis. That's like the fully featured one. And then I got the smaller one called, I don't know, what's the small one called? The small one has a different name, and it's smaller. But I didn't get the desktops because there was already a desktop here. I'm renting a place that's like furnished-ish. So they had just a big desktop on like top of those legs. Oh, what are those legs called? There is a specific name for those legs, and I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. You know the legs that are like this? And then the top just sits on them like this, and there's like one of these on each end of the table. Boop. There's word for that. So I just took the desktop off and assembled the desk, and then got a piece of wood for the smaller one. because I didn't want a huge desk anyway for the keyboard, because it's just the keyboard that's on the legs. So I mostly just paid for the legs, which was still expensive. It still was like, I think $700 all put together, maybe a little bit more. But that was helpful. No, it's none of those things you've said. Oh, what is the word? Anyway, I won't remember. It's a weird word. Like, it's a strange word. I'd never heard it until I explained it to my mom, and she was like, that's the word. Sawhorse? No. These are all good words, and you totally could use them to explain that, but there's like a specific word. Remy, yes, the small one was the Remy, exactly. Now I want to know what these legs are called. Okay, desk legs. Triangle shape? What are they called? Oh. Does anybody know? We're having a linguistics moment. Dang, the internet doesn't seem to know either. It says A-shaped legs, but that's not right. I mean, that's fine, but there's like a specific word. Steepled? That's closer. That's like... That's closer, but I don't think that's what it is. Tripod? No, because there's only two. There's only like two parts of it are hitting the floor. So there's no three. There's not a tripod. I'm Googling, what are those desk legs that are like a triangle? Oh. Oh, it did show me what hairpin legs are, and that's not what I mean, but I see what you mean. Dang, if my mom was here, she would tell us what they're called. She would tell us. Vaulted? No. Trestle? Trussel? Okay, Big Burbs might be onto something here. Trestle. Yes! Big Burbs for the win. It's trestle. That's the word. Trestle. Anyway, the desk that was here before just had a set of trestle legs. And then the top was on top of it. So I was like, well, I'll just use that tabletop for now. Since it's already here and I don't want to have to store it somewhere because it's giant. So that's what I'm using. Anyway, I figured that would make sense anyways, because one day when I have to pack up everything and move back to Canada someday, I imagine, I won't have to transport two giant desktops as well. I'll just have to transport the legs, which, like, you know, are not that huge. Like a train trestle. Oh, tréteau en français. Okay. Look, we're learning things today, okay? We are learning things, and I like when we learn things together. Okay, time to sing Jaded. You know, I kind of feel like I might leave Bacon in a different key for myself next time. It's playing it in B flat. It's not my fave, because I have to hit this like C sharp minor and then an F sharp 7, C sharp minor 7 and then an F7, F sharp 7. And that's fine on a piano, but on this controller, it's not my favorite thing to do. So let's see. Bacon, I need you. It doesn't go up very high. So we could even just do it probably a semitone higher. Let's see what that gives us. Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Sweet, C minor it is. I mean, I could do it in D minor. Begging, begging you, put
put your loving hand out, baby.
What's the highest part?
I need you to understand. I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to love again, begging.
That could be fun too. This song's not very rangy, so I could sing it in multiple keys, and now I'm just like, which key is the most fun to play in? I do like playing in D minor. No thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. I think I'll just, if I leave it in that key, it'll stay like that. But what I learned is when you leave things in the key, in the app, when I switch to a different iPad, it doesn't work. But that's okay. Honey, you. I think next time we'll try it in C minor, C sharp, C minor. Oh, there was another song I was thinking about doing. I was like, oh, that would be such a good loop song. Why? I always think of songs and I can't remember them when the time comes. Did I write it down or take a screenshot? Sometimes I'll take a screenshot to remind myself of what was going on. Nope. Ooh, I was like, that would be such... It came on when I was in the car. Wait. It's on the tip of my tongue! No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'll have to remember it later. But I realized it was like all the same chords. Okay, well, I request that song Colleen is thinking of. I'll try to remember it, maybe on my break. That's my bad. I was driving. That's the problem. When you're driving, you can't write it down. Oh, Schmick, we just had the same thought. Yeah, exactly. You can't write it down when you're driving. You gotta be safe. My baby blue, you're so jaded. Jaded. Got you a star, but you're yesterday's child to me. Okay, but when I'm driving, my phone is like up here on the thing with my navigation on it. So I can't really safely like touch it and like navigate over to start a voice memo. Can you, I've never tried this. Can you ask Siri to start recording a voice memo? Somebody try it at home. Let me know. Because if so, that's totally what I gotta do. Dated. You got your mama's star, but you're yesterday's child to me. So jaded,
You think that's where it's at, but is that where it's supposed to be? You're getting it all over me. X-rated my mind, baby blue. Yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, you're so jaded, and I'm the one that jaded you. Jaded.
What the heck? Hold on. I don't like this key. This is not my key. Let's try it in this key. No. Apparently I don't like any keys for this song. That's too. Okay, we gotta go back to this one. I want to be able to do the.
Hey, jaded, in all its misery, it'll always be what I loved and hated. And maybe take a ride to the other side we're thinking of. We'll slip into the velvet glove and be jaded, my mind, baby blue. Yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, you're so jaded, and baby, I'm afraid of you. Johnny, have a great night. You've got a gig? I hope it's awesome. I'll bet it'll be rad.
Should we? Does this song change key at the end? No. Okay, let's do some harmonies on this one. Let's try.
You think it's so complicated. My baby blue. My baby blue. My baby blue. Ooh, yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, I've been thinking about your mind, baby blue. Blue, yeah, you're so jaded, and I'm the one that jaded you. Hey, jaded, in all its misery, it'll always be what I love and hated. And maybe take a ride to the other side we're thinking of, and slip into the velvet glove and be jaded. My mind, baby afraid of you. You're thinking so complicated. I've had it all up to here, but it's so overrated. Love and hate it, wouldn't trade it. Love be jaded. Hey, jaded. There ain't no baby please when I'm shooting the breeze with her, and everything you see is a blur, and ecstasy's what you plead for. My baby blue. And I've been talking about your mama, baby blue, blue, yeah. And I've been thinking about your mama, baby blue. Oh yeah, you're so jaded, jaded. You're so jaded, 'cause I'm the one that jaded you.
Ooh. I like doing those harmonies. What did y'all think?
My baby blue.
Do we like? Should we make a note for future, Colleen? Hey, Al, how's it going? Thanks for the claps. Halliday. Hello. I am using Ableton, in fact. That is true? Is that a real question? Okay, well then. Jay, could you kindly put 102 as the BPM, and just make me a note that says vocal harmonies only, please, and thank you. Luann's awake, but she's just lying here. Hi! Think it's so complicated. Sorry to go back into a rabbit hole, but you use mic techniques you wouldn't be able to use with a wearable mic. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, that's a good point. I would have to rethink. I would have to, like, more so rely on compression than mic technique, which is not my preference. Favorite VST? You know, my favorite VST is one I don't own yet, but I'm hoping to purchase it because there's a sale coming up, hopefully, for Neural DSP. There's this guitar plugin I've been dying to get, but it's 120 pounds for this one plugin. But apparently they have a sale at Easter time, so I've just been checking the website, like rechecking. I'm like, it's almost Easter. It's called Archetype Corey Wong. I showed some of you on stream before, back when I was in LA. Remember I was showing you that really cool plugin, and it had like the amp simulator on there, and it had like the cab and all these cool looking things. The graphics were really beautiful, but it actually just sounds amazing. That's currently like the VST that I'm obsessed with. But I have a lot of other VSTs that I use all the time. I know, it was so pretty. But I mostly like it for the sound, but it was pretty. I see fire. Are we doing it? Whew. Okay, I do need to take a little break. So why don't we do like one other real chill song first, and then we'll come back and we'll do a whole loop of Icy Fire. But let's just pick something from the old list. Let's do Big Yellow Taxi. I love that song. That was a suggestion from Schmick. So let's do it. Jump scares here because I always scare myself with harmonies that I forgot were there. All right, that's enough for question time. It's music singing time. But if you stick around long enough, one day all the questions will be answered. Okay, here we go. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, boutique, and a swinging hot spot. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. They took all the trees, put them in a tree museum. They charged the people $1.50 just to see them. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Hey, farmer, farmer, put away that DDT. Give me spots on my apples, leave me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Late last night I heard the screen door slam, and a big yellow taxi took away my old man. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. And don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Yeah, they paved paradise and put up a parking lot. I said they paved paradise and put up a parking lot. That's my favorite one because I get to do the octave up and then the octave down. If you've only ever heard the Counting Crows Michelle Branch version of that song, then you have no idea why I just did that. But I urge you to listen to the original Joni Mitchell version. And then, for bonus points, go listen to the song Got Till It's Gone by Janet Jackson. Because she absolutely samples that song. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? And then she goes, Joni Mitchell never lies, lies. Joni Mitchell never lies. Have a feeling. Anyway, so good. Got my 22,787 steps in today. Yes, Previde's here. Previde, how is it? Are you going to tell people where you are? Are you going to tell them? The Circle Game, that is a great song. That is a great song. Joni's pretty great. Okay. I am going to take a quick break, and then I will come back, and we'll do some more looping. What video do y'all want to watch? And now I'm just trying to think about the things I need to do during my break, because something I have to do. Oh, it more has to do with my Ableton template, because I put things in a funny order, because I thought it would be easier, and it will eventually, but now I'm half easy and half not, and it's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it might be fine how it is. Yeah, it's fine. Justin Bieber, Zombie, Sorry. Well, that's 2 for Justin Bieber. All right. Amron Glass, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm going to play you my cover of Justin Bieber's song, I Apologize Profusely. That's the title of the song. You know what I didn't have last time, Killian? Not you, Colleen.
You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time. Could someone call a referee? 'Cause I just need one more shot at forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. By once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem myself tonight. 'Cause I just need one more shot at second chances. Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'll take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I'll go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? you say I'm sorry now?
All right. If you want to see that video or any of my videos, go to my YouTube. Okay, now because we did this second angle, Prefight hasn't even seen the second angle. This is the second angle when I crop it in for sitting down. What do you think about that? And then we've also got the wider angle for when I'm standing up. But this looks foolish while I'm sitting. But it's the same camera. You got it all figured out. I tried so hard. The only thing that's kind of sucks. Well, first I was going to say because of that, I had to put one of my lights over there. Normally I have 2 lights on me from here, but I had to put one over there because when I'm facing that way, I need a light. So now I only have 1 light, and I'm wondering if it's even bright enough. Like, is it bright enough on my face? That's a little bit better. But the second thing is, what I had wanted to do, I will take any ideas here. Oh, Angelica and Shure Music, thank you so much for the follows. Mikey, thank you so much for the gift sub. And I got to give the dog a treat. Okay. Oh, and Mikey, thank you for the gift sub to John of Sun Hillo as well. And to Mickey. So many friends. Oh, Luann's being real cute right now. Luann, what's this? What's that? Anyway, my point that I was trying to make is because what I was trying to do is have this camera, it's mounted to the desk, so it goes up and down when the desk goes up and down. This camera over here is just stationary because I can't mount it to the desk. Otherwise, it would be way too close. It needs to be farther away because the whole point of that camera is so that when I stand up and I'm doing my looping thing, you can actually like see what I'm doing over here, and you can see my body, and you can see me moving around and doing things, and you can tell that I'm standing, and you can see me playing the keys. Whereas when we stand up in this view, you can't see me playing the keys anymore, and I just kind of look like I'm standing here. So that was the point. But I was hoping to use the second angle as like a 2-for-1 kind of deal, where when I'm sitting, we get this angle so that this is actually, I used to have my stream set up like this, and I had an automatic switcher so that when I'm singing a song, sing, it would rotate between this angle, and then it would just switch to this angle while I'm singing. And I had it a little more balanced out to where like it was visually like there would be the same amount of space between my head and the top there and here, so it would make sense. Anyway, I've kind of done that, but my initial plan had been to use, so I have 2 different cameras. Sorry, we're going to do a little just chatting right now. If you don't like chatting and you like music, just come back in 4 minutes. But I like being able to talk to you about all of this and get your opinions. The second angle is great when you're using the synth keyboard. Yeah, right, Mickey? So here's the thing. I have 2 cameras. Hi, Luann. I have 2 different cameras. One is this one, which is a Sony Alpha 5100 that I got secondhand for very cheap and then bought expensive lenses for it. And then this one over here is a Sony ZV-E10, which is a newer version that actually has a lot more features. And this camera can record in 4K. This one can only record in 1080p. And so my idea was, I was like, oh, I'll put the one over here that can capture in 4K. And then I can put it in 4K when it's on this view. And then I can crop in when it's on this view, and it will still be more than 1080p. So that like it'll sample down on the stream to 1080p either way. Like we won't lose any resolution. That was my brilliant idea, but I realized it won't work because this camera is the only one that records in 4K. And I can't just switch it to over there because this camera is also the only one that has steady shot built in that stops it from like jiggling and wiggling every time I do anything, which is why it doesn't jiggle and wiggle whenever I play piano, and it doesn't jiggle and wiggle when I lift the desk up. It's smooth. So unfortunately, this camera has both of the features I need, and the other one has none of the features I need. So this view right now is less than 1080p. And I'm going to watch it back on the stream and see if I can really tell the difference. I'd actually like to crop in even more. Like, I would have liked it to be, let me show you, like this. Because I think that's pretty aesthetically pleasing. And then when you go back to this angle, it's like I'm the same, you know, at the same height and everything. It makes sense. But I'm like, is this too low resolution and it's not going to look as nice? Because if it's not going to look as nice, then there's kind of no point in using it, because I don't want it to look like the quality goes back and forth between being good and not good. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. I think finally, eventually one day, the ultimate answer will be to get another ZV-E10. Because probably one day recording in 1080p won't even be like good anymore. Like one day it'll be like, oh, you're not in 4K? Well, then I won't watch you. Koji Berry, thank you for the 100 bits. Now I'm going to go back and read what you all were saying because I was spending a lot of time explaining. Jiggle and wiggle. Oh, and also I want to get just a really nice webcam, and I will mount it maybe up here, and it can look down upon my setup so that you all can watch like more of an overhead view of my setup. Or maybe I'll literally like lower it from the ceiling. I don't know. Because this second angle shows you a little bit of what I'm doing, but not that much more. But I just need a webcam for that. I don't need like a whole mirrorless camera for that. You know what? We don't need to necessarily clip it, but Mop Bucket, can you make a note of whatever this time stamp is so that I can go back and watch it without having to look through forever? And I'll just go back and look. I'm on a 2440 by 1440 monitor, and the resolution looks fine. Okay. I thought you were going to say it would stay on Luann. Yeah, you know what? We should get a dog cam. We should. That's another thing. Maybe. I did see this really cool cam that rotates. Like it's like a webcam, but it's on a little axis and it can rotate, and you can set it to different things. So what if I got one of those, put it here? Nope. Here. And it could rotate, and there could be one view down on Luann and then one view like out here. That's something to think about. PTC still on the cards. Yeah. Looks fine to me. I'm watching in 1080p and my eyes can't tell the difference. Okay. That's good to know. Does someone want to do the math? I wonder what... Okay. I want to know like what... resolution this is actually in. So if I go to transform, edit transform. Okay, someone who's like really good at math or computers or both, just do this math for me. Right now it's at 2538 wide pixels, 2538 pixels wide, 2538 pixels, and 1428 pixels tall. So that's 2538 by 1428. Obviously it's going to be the same aspect ratio, but what I'm curious about is what resolution does that actually give me if 1080 by 1920 was the original 1080p resolution. Do you know what I mean? I'm curious if we're at like 720p approximately now, or are we even worse than 720? Like, what proportion of the pixels do we have left on our screen? That's what I want to know. But I'm not going to take the time to do the math. But it's some sort of ratio, you know? There's some backwards ratioing we got to do. Only your elbows really show the resolution loss. My elbows? There's some aliasing. So what do you mean? What are you seeing in my elbows? Look at my little red elbow because I was leaning it on the keyboard. 1080p is only 1920 by 1080. Correct. That is a fact. But I'm saying I've now stretched it. So I've stretched it out to 2538 by 1428. It's obviously not going to have that resolution, but that's how big it's saying it is now. So how many of the pixels are left here? You know what I mean? This is complicated. I don't think it's that complicated. I think we just have to divide one number by the other, but I've already spent enough time talking about it, so. That's why I asked if someone wants to do the math. Like, for example, if you had a 1080p, like, frame, and you stretched it out so it was twice as big, you'd have like half of 1080p left on your screen, right? So you'd kind of be in like 540p resolution. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? I do think I'm making sense. I do think that checks out, but I could be wrong. I know the source is 1080p. Oh, maybe I'm not making myself clear enough. I think I'm not being as clear. It's kind of complicated to think about, but these are the things I have to think about all day, every day with my stream. It's like, oh, if I do this, then what's happening to this? Anyway, I was half paying attention to what we were talking about. Daryl. Well, I shouldn't waste any more time explaining it again, but I'll do the math later. Yes, pixel density. There you go. Well, isn't that what 1080p is? The pixel density, the resolution. That's why I was asking, what resolution are we left with if we stretch 1080p out to where it's actually 2,560 pixels wide, but we still only have the original 1080 pixels. Anyway, point being, there's resolution, frames per second, and then bitrate. Yeah, but I'm not changing the frame per second, and I'm not changing the bitrate. I'm only changing the resolution. I'm on a 1080 monitor, so it downscales it back to 1080. No resolution lost. I don't think that can be true, because I've stretched it out so much that it's not receiving as much information. I don't want to keep explaining this. Do you know what I mean? Like, this frame is this big, so you're only seeing this much. This is 1080. Okay, this is fun. Now we're just explaining it, and I'm not saying I know 100%, but this is what it makes sense in my head. This is 1080, right? Because that's 1920. But this is 1080. This is 1080 pixels, 1080 pixels. But I'm cropping in to here. So we're not going to end up with 1080 pixels because I'm cropping them out. Right? They're gone. But my camera still thinks they're there. I haven't changed where the camera is. I haven't moved the camera closer. So we're losing pixels, and I was just wondering what the resolution we end up with is equal to. Is it worse or better than 720? Because 720 is usually, like, all right. But if it ends up, like, a lot worse than that, am I making sense? No, I'm not upscaling anything. I'm literally, I mean, maybe OBS is trying to upscale it. I don't know. Any way to crop out your elbows? Scotty, I still don't understand what's wrong with my elbows. Forked Horn, have a good night. I'm sorry that we talked about pixels for so long. Everyone's like, does she even play music or does she only talk about pixels? Is this a Just Pixels stream. Just Pixels. These are the kinds of things I should talk about on my alt account. You have very skilled elbows. Thank you. Hey, BC, thank you for the 200 biddies. How are you? Change the stream category, please. Just Pixels. Have you tried some pie? You're doing the math? Okay, map. 1280 by 720 is only 9.2 megapixels. Okay, but that's not what I'm asking about. I don't think anyone understands what I'm asking, and maybe I've just not put it very clearly. You have a workspace in OBS that's 1080. Then you lay out your areas so whatever you're cropping out of your camera gets scaled into the area you define. Yeah, but I only am starting with 1080, so it can't, unless it's using some sort of algorithm to upscale it, in which case that's artificial. I'm only starting with 1080, so it can't end up being 1080 because I only started with 1080 and half the pixels are off the screen now. What is your crop window dimensions? Okay, so I did say that before. So if you go back up in the chat. See, okay, we're starting to catch on. It's okay. The information is all just pixels. Thank you for the 10. The 1080. Look, I bet you there's someone on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, do the math and put it in the comments. If you know what I'm talking about. I may not be asking it in the perfect way, but I think what I'm asking is a sensical thing. But if I'm not making any sense, like if my concept is not true, then you can tell me. But I don't think we can get pixels from nowhere, right? Like if I took this and cropped it in so close that, you know, all you're seeing is like, it won't even let me go bigger than this, in fact. Like, this is certainly not going to be as many pixels as if I actually moved the camera this close to my face. We're certainly not seeing that many pixels. Luann. And if we are, it's because it's upscaling them using some sort of algorithm that can't possibly actually capture all of the information. Because otherwise you could have a 5 megapixel camera and use it and it wouldn't, you could it'd be fine. You could do everything in 240p, then just upscale it and it would be perfect. But that is not the case. Okay, we need to go back. I've messed it all up now. Man, those pixels are stressful, says the ASU devil. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so stressful. I just thought we could talk about computers and cameras for a minute. Oh, goodness. I thought for sure someone would know what I meant and just do the math, but I think I was wrong about that. My bad. I was too confusing. My bad. Right, Daryl. We're only using like a quarter of the camera's sensor. Okay, I'm making sense. See, I know something about cameras. I've been using them for a while. I'm no expert, but I have figured them out up to this point. Which is why I was saying, Daryl, before you got here, I was saying I have another camera, this one, that can capture in 4K. So if I could have both of my cameras capture in 4K, then I could crop in to 1080 and be no problem at all. But that one only captures in 1080. So I can't do what I want to do with it. I just can't. Nobody told me there'd be a math test today. I'm sorry, Mickey. I see fire. Hey, Weather, how you doing? We're having a math class today. The pixels are inside the computer. Hello, Squeaky Banana. Yeah, I know there's AI upscaling, but it's not. Uh-oh, Luann. Luann, come. But yeah, OBS is not using... Hey, Luann, come. I can't tell if she's trying to go downstairs or not. Oh, she's right here. She's like, Mom, I am literally right here. Hi. Okay, let's put you back on the chair. Okay. I like this. I like that we're learning. Your 1080 is getting cropped from 21. No. Don't use the megapixels. Don't use this megapixels. That's a different... I don't think you need to use that at all. Mop bucket. We just need to know the ratio. Schmick, it's an Alpha 5100. I think it only captures in 1080p. It's a Sony Alpha 5100. Anyone remember CRT monitors? Cathode ray tube. Fighting a cold? Oh no. The resulting resolution is around 75% of the original. Capri, that is absolutely what I was looking for. So 1080, 75%. 0.75 times 1080. We're looking at about 810, which is higher than 720, so like I'm happy. That's exactly the math I was looking for. Does that check out? Does someone want to... Oh, 57% was the ratio. Oh. Okay. I typed that out 10 minutes ago. Well, I was busy. Thank you, Mop Bucket. 0.57. Now that's 615. So what? Okay. What size would I need to get 720? And should I just get another camera? Okay, you got to go back over here. Sorry, I haven't played music in a real long time. But we're friends. We're all friends here, right? You also want to make sure that your crop window is a multiple of 2 for sure. Well, I'm not doing it that way, Caffeine. I'm not sure if, like, what I'm doing is essentially technically the same as what you're saying. But I'm not setting a crop window. I'm literally expanding my source, my camera source. I'm literally expanding it just until I'm where I want to be, which has the same effective, like, outcome as cropping in. But I'm actually expanding out. So that's why I can't give you a number that's like 720 or whatever. All I can give you is like actually where I went out to. So that's why I was asking for the math to essentially reverse that process and find out how close to 720 we were. I'm sure there's a way to do it the other way, but that's just the way I do it in OBS. Instead of cropping in, you expand out beyond where the actual window is. Does that make sense? I see fire. I will have you know I got 100% on my grade 12 math exam. So I do have a math brain, if that means anything in this case. But I don't know everything about cameras and computers, so I remain humble. Nilla, thank you for the 100 bits. Start a fund for another camera. The thing is, like, I love the camera that I have, but I wish it had 4K, and I feel like, okay, this is a good question of the day. When do you all think that 1080p is going to become not good enough? Like, we used to have YouTube videos in, like, 240, 240p, or, like, 420, or whatever it was. 360. We like all of those is what we started with. And then we went to 1080. Well, 720 probably, and then 1080. And now we have 4K. So at what point will it be kind of unacceptable to not be doing 4K anymore? What is your opinion? 1080p monitors are so cheap now. Yeah, all my monitors are 1080p. I don't have any 4K monitors. I like talking about computers. What's the camera blown up res again? Ooh, let me go back. No, I messed it up. I went in and like messed it up, so we'll have to go back up in the chat. 2538 by 1428. 2538 by 1428 is what I had it at, where I liked it. Streaming is different because compressing 4K is hard. So you think it's going to just stay at 1080 being the acceptable thing for like many, many years until the technology changes? Because I know a lot of people post on YouTube in 4K already. It's reaching a point of diminishing returns because definition is getting better than the eye can see. Yeah, good point. Sony A5100 sensor resolution, 24 megapixels max image resolution, 6,000 by 4,000. But that's image. Is that for also in video mode? Like, is there a way to actually put the video mode into 4K? If there is, that would be amazing. I would love if that was just the answer. Schmick, can you look that up? Maybe I just assumed it was only 1080, but I thought I knew that because that camera's really old at this point. It's like a 10-year-old camera. 10 years ago, we weren't... Maybe it's not 10 years old. You know, there's nobody better to talk about, like, computers and cameras and streaming than, like, with y'all on the stream. I can't talk about this stuff with just my friends in real life because they don't know it. They don't know what the heck I'm talking about most of the time. Although, other than my streamer friends. So this is nice. Thank you for humoring me as we discuss these fun things. Oh, come on. Fire. Oh, I didn't know people were streaming in 4K on YouTube, but they're charging for it. Yeah, one day I'm probably gonna have to get a desktop PC. I'm running on a Mac laptop right now, but I'm sort of dreading it because I had a 2-computer setup at one point. It's so complicated. And then I went traveling and I was like, well, I can't bring 2 computers. Kyle, how are you? Thanks for resubbing. Okay, I'm going to play this, and then we'll come back to this conversation, because I'm actually curious what the answer is. What is this music? Worst pixel stream ever. Daryl, I like you. Worst pixel stream ever. I'm so sorry I'm going to play music during this pixel stream. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. keep talking about pixels. Thank you, Johnny. Remember, we are your people, and as long as you're streaming, we are happy. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. You're all the real ones. You're all the real ones. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by, and we will watch the flames burn up and on the mountainside. We should die tonight. We should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out, Father. Oh, prepare as we will watch the flames burn up and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. recording. I'm upset. I like doing those vocal loops. Sad day. What about this one? Does this one work? I see fire. I see fire. It's not. It's not recording anything. Something has happened. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I see fire. 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 And I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire. Oh, in trees, I see fire. Oh, in souls, I see fire. Blood in the breeze, oh, I see fire. You know, I saw the city burning. I see fire. I feel the heat upon my skin. And I see fire. And I see fire burn on the mountainside. I see fire burn on the mountainside. Oh, I forgot the beginning part of this song because it's not on this piece of sheet music. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over during sun. There, we'll do it at the end. So you get it. I'll do it at the end. That's not how it's supposed to go. All right. Nilla, thank you for the 100 bits. It says, this channel is fun. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. Ah, nice singing. Thank you, Cody. Welcome on in. Oh, thanks, Alicia. LOTR fans out there, hello. Right, kid brother? How's it going? Yeah, Lumia's stream's not working today. So I think we turned off the thing. Pitch perfect, even a cappella. Thank you, C. That's a nice compliment. Take notes. You don't just say anything if it's not true, but I'm just saying. For anyone who was here before, when that other compliment happened, this one I like. Okay, hey sober bartender. Ah, so good to see you again. Got to see you the other day. Okay, what are we doing now? Just Pixels. Whoever tipped for Just Pixels, do you want a song? Also, Mop Bucket, what is the song I was thinking about? I'm so mad. Oh, I was so annoyed that I can't remember what it was. I thought it was going to be a good one. Hey, Perp Flurp. What are you saying okay bye for? Are you leaving? The new lines didn't pace right, but 1452 by 816 is the answer. Okay, so 816. Is it 816 or is it 620? Because 816, isn't that what we got when we did the 75%, which is what you said? But then someone else said 57%. So it's one or the other, or maybe neither. Actually left a stream earlier today. Aw. Yeah, I hear you. It's to each their own. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. I certainly have my own weaknesses. If somebody left while I was in the middle of trying to figure out like something on guitar, I would totally understand because it's not my strength. But I love to work on it, so I appreciate anyone who's like working on stuff. And people can just decide whether it's their jam or it's not their jam. I gotta figure out. So I see this when I push the button. I guess I have to Velcro it down because it's not heavy enough to like stop itself from like levering up when I push the buttons. Okay, I'm confused by that mop bucket because I would have thought that like 720 would be a higher percentage if you were I'm confused. But maybe we're thinking of it opposite. The Reason by Hoopsang. That's a good song. Luann likes the word jam. Luann, is that your jam? Is that your jam? She's like, oh, jam? Look at her little ears. I love her. Just don't glue the Velcro to the keyboard. Hello, Keymaker Music. I've done all sorts of things to this keyboard. I mostly just stick things to it. Like, I've stuck these felt things to it. This keyboard's seen a lot. But it's, like, been so functional. It's been everything I need. I certainly wouldn't want to, like, irreparably ruin something, but I also... I'm sure everyone's got a different theory on this, but I'm of the mind that, like, equipment is meant to be used, and it's meant to be, like, used how you want to use it. So... like, obviously don't go around wrecking your instruments, but if, like, using it in a certain way is going to be good for you, then you don't have to, like, worry about, like, keeping everything pristine and, like, not damaging things. Because, like, you know, think about your house. Or, I don't know, I'll probably never own a house. But think about if you own a house. Like, you change things to be how you want them. They don't have to be exactly the way that it came, you know? But you don't want to ruin an instrument either. So it's a fine balance. I do have to admit, this is always the best part of Thursdays. Thanks, Weather. It's the best part of my Thursday for sure. Irreparably is a crazy word I've never used before. LeVay, hi. You've never said the word irreparably? I mean, I think I've used it mostly to say irreparably damaged. Hey, Bass Boombox! You're still here. Well, I didn't know you were here in the first place, so I'm really excited. And you don't have to worry, because I didn't know you were here. But that happened to me the other day. I went on Frank Tedesco's stream, and I went when I was eating dinner because I was like, oh, I'll just watch Frank while I'm eating dinner. This will be perfect. And I said hi. And then he started to talk to me. And at that exact moment, I got a phone call and I had to answer it. And I ended up talking on the phone for like 20 minutes. And I came back. I was like, I'm so sorry. I feel like such a dummy, but I didn't hear anything you said to me because I got a phone call. So I know what it's like. I solved the problem. Started to use only controllers, €500 each, instead of buying $3,000 to $4,000 keyboards. Yeah. I don't buy keyboards that are that expensive. My keyboard cost me $2,000 about 12 years ago. And it's still ticking. I don't really care what I do to it cosmetically. Like gluing something onto it, if I really thought that was going to be functional, wouldn't bother me because I'm not affecting how the instrument plays. And if it's going to help me utilize the tool, then I think that's fine. It would be like if you had a house and you never nailed anything into the walls. You only ever use like those command strips. Like I use command strips only because I'm always renting. But if you owned the house and you really wanted it to be like that, you could put a nail in there. Corin! Hi, Corin. We're chatting. We're just chatting. We're a Just Pixels stream now. We were chatting about pixels. Oh, Joshua, I got to give the dog a treat. Look, she's waiting for it too. How did you know? Did Joshua tell you? Here, come hang out. I will sing another song, but there actually weren't any on the list of prios. But now we got Uninvited by Alanis Morissette. That'll be perfect. Hi, Corin. Look, everybody, it's Corin B. Corin's one of my friends in real life. Thank you so much for the tip, Corin. How are you? Phone calls when talking to a streamer. I always feel guilty for not hitting the streamer. I know. It's so funny. Don't feel too guilty. Like, if I ever talk to someone and they don't respond, I'm like, oh, that's okay. Hello, Kevin Manning. Welcome in. Hi, buddy. Your lovely mod shouted me out, and then I was quiet like a jerk. See, that happened. It just happens. Don't even worry about it. We do have lovely mods, though. Love the doggy. Thank you. Okay. Uninvited. That's what's gonna happen with a dog on my lap. Always takes me so long to look up these songs because I swear there's something going on with this app. Like every time I go to type it in, the like dialogue box that I can type this in, the little X, you know, where you X out the thing you had in there before. I have to push it like 8 times for it to work, so that's why it takes me so long. What's up with that? But I'm trying to eventually move all my tabs over to another app called OnSong that I started using. But it's taking me a long time. Guess what? I just remembered that the finale of Love is Blind comes out. And it probably just came out. Don't stop watching me to watch that. But it came out probably at midnight. Actually, I wonder if it's midnight Eastern time or Central time or what. But who is ready to watch the finale of Love is Blind and see what the heck everybody's up to? Hi. Shouldn't it be irreparably, not irreparable? You would think so, but English is a funny language. There's lots of things like that where you're like, that's weird. Why would you leave out that one letter and pronounce it different? But we do. Are you classically trained? I'm totally tone deaf, so have no room to criticize anyone. But it seems like music theory is the difference between musicians. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of differences between musicians, and one of them could be whether someone has music theory knowledge or not. And I would maybe even say that knowing music theory does not mean the same thing as being classically trained. So I'm going to take those as 2 different questions. I do know music theory. I have a good grasp of music theory, but I never went to music school for post-secondary. And I think post-secondary, like jazz music schools, where a lot of musicians learn their like more complicated like jazz music theory. So if you ever see jazz and blues players and stuff like that, and funk players, like a lot of them I think went to music school and learned a lot of that stuff there. So I don't have that side of it. But I am a composer, so I do have the like sheet music side of it where I'm like, okay, I know like, you know, I know how to read sheet music and write sheet music, and I know how to write for voices and for instruments, and I know how to notate it, and I know, you know, a fair bit of stuff. I did take classical piano lessons, but not for long enough to really like, I wouldn't say I'm like professionally at the level that a classical, you know, no. Like I took classical piano lessons until I was about 12. So then I stopped, and then I started just playing in bands, and I started singing in musical theater and dancing, and I have like a really well-rounded, I think, knowledge of a lot of entertainment-related things. But I didn't go to school for just music, so I don't have a super, super deep knowledge of a lot of music things, if that makes sense. Which I think is why I really like looping and I really like streaming, because that involves a lot of different silos of knowledge. You know what I mean? Like if I was super, super classically trained piano, I probably wouldn't have had as much time to spend learning about, you know, using technology and playing a bunch of different instruments and the arrangement and orchestration of different instruments, which helps me with my looping. And I certainly wouldn't have had the time to spend on my vocals and on coming up with my own like original ideas. So I like putting that all together. But I also really envy people who are like so super good at one thing, but that's just not me. What was that? Why did that pop up but I didn't see anything over here? Was that just really late? Was that just a really late notification? Okay, you can't sit on my lap if you're gonna lick my leg. You have to stay there. Lie down. Good girl. Alicia, I hear you. You know what? You gotta do what brings you joy. I think if it doesn't bring you joy, then what? Life's too short. Yeah, we're back to having a just chatting stream, aren't we, John? Weird. I just continued my stuff for 6 months. That's weird because it showed up here, but it didn't show up in the activity feed or in the chat. Oh, well, that's interesting. Thank you for that, Al. I appreciate it. Does Logan have formal training or is he just naturally talented? I have no idea. Actually, I've never asked him. Yeah, music theory brings me joy. I think it's interesting. I have a music math brain, so I do like knowing like why things happen and why we count music in some music in 4/4 and other music in 3/4 and other music in 6/8. Like I like understanding all of that. There's a lot to know. So I don't know as much as I would like to know because it's never ending. Here we go.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited. Unfortunately. Must be strangely exciting to
This suits you so well. Thank you. I do love me some Alanis. I'm Canadian, so I think we all have a little bit of the ability to channel Alanis Morissette. I think we're born with it. It's not Maybelline. We're born with it. Right, Luann? Luann's not Canadian. She doesn't know. Thanks, Weather. Thank you all for the collabs and the emotes. Can confirm. We're born with it. Yes, Al. There you go. Yes, I am familiar with Aaron. From Elsie Banks. Maybe it's Maple Leaf. You say that, but Maple Leaf is like... Maybe you have... I can't imagine you'd have this in America, but Maple Leaf, to me, when you say it all as one word, is just a brand of deli meats. Any other Canadians feel like that? Maple Leaf. It's just like a type of like sliced deli meat that you buy at the store. Oh my gosh, her cat flipped out. That's so funny. My dog seems to be fine with most songs. The hot dogs you ate as a kid. Exactly. Maple Leaf. See, Atlas. Atlas over there in Calgary, right? With that YYC. Right, Joshua? Yes. See, all the Canadians know. All right. Here is the thing. There's a couple of songs I thought we could try. But I'm wondering if we should do a poll or I should just try them. Like, what about This Kiss by Faith Hill? Does anyone like that one? I heard it the other day. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, I would love to see Alanis live. Mateo, hello. How are you? Good to see you. That's a good song, right? Cinderella said to Snow White, how does love get so off course? Oh. I love trying to match that emote. She wants down. I think she does want down. Where do you want to go? When I get her a different chair that doesn't have arms on the side, I have a set of stairs she can like walk down herself, and I'd like to have it that way so she can come and go as she pleases. But this chair has these arms, and so the only place for me to put the stairs would be here, but this is literally like where my chair, my rolly chair is, so I would there's no space for it. But I've been looking for a better chair for her, and I haven't found one yet. This kiss, unstoppable. Is it time for her dinner? Her food's always out. She can eat it whenever she wants to, but she's real picky. She's already had a meal today. She went and found her ball. Yeah, I know. It was just sitting on the floor and she attacked it. Colleen's nemesis, arms and or lack thereof arms. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I need like just the right amount of arms when I want them. Josine? Hello. Did I say that right? Welcome on in. Hey, Gilded. Little dogs always graze. Big dogs wolf dinner down instantly. Yeah, I'm always shocked that she like just will leave it. I'm like, there's a full plate of food there. And I'm like, are you even a dog? But she's like, I'm not hungry. Okay, let me pick something from the suggestions. Let me see. Oh, I also wanted to ask you what Paramore song you think I should add to the list. Because I feel like these are the ones I know well enough that I could like work on them and then maybe add them. Like maybe we could do a live learn one time. Crush, 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 which I think is so good. Queen, hello. Thank you for the 500 bits. Stream hype, good vibes. Such good vibes. I love those emotes. I love it. I love this like rainbow What is it? The cute little thing. In the trans heart. Love. Love. Paramore. Such a good choice. Yeah, and I already do 2 Paramore songs. I do Only Exception, and I do... No, Luann, don't go down there. Oh, I knew she was going to try. Come here. Don't go down there, please. Let me just put... I got to put the dog gate up. You can't go downstairs unsupervised. Okay. She can't go downstairs unsupervised because she will fall down the stairs. So I have to carry her down the stairs every time. Okay, Only Exception and Ain't It Fun are the 2 that I already have on my list. So the other ones I was thinking are Crush, Crush, Crush. So that's one that goes, nothing compares to a quiet evening alone, just the one to... Mm-hmm. Faith Hill. Thank you for the $5 tip. Do you want me to try your song, Faith Hill? Okay, and then there's also Still Into You. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you. Yeah, Punk Rock Not Dead likes that one. Yeah, there's that new one. This is why I don't leave the house. You said the coast was clear, but what else? Tell me your faves. I don't know all of them. There's a lot of ones in the middle that I don't know. There was an era I didn't listen to. So maybe it's just between Crush, Crush, Crush and Still Into You. I feel like there's another one that I know. Let's see. Let's see what their top 5 songs are. Do you want back up now? Okay, come here. Oh, well, the one I've never had on my list but have tried a couple times is, what's the one? You know. I waited 4 months and I had to Misery Business. Yes, Jay. Yes. So that's 3. My brain today. Paramore. Okay, their top songs are Misery Business, Still Into You, All I Wanted, The Only Exception, and This Is Why. But that's Spotify, like, heavily skewing things because Spotify didn't exist when they first came out and became popular. And so it's going to favor the new song the most, I guess. Hard Times. I don't know Hard Times. Decode or Last Hope. Darn, I don't know those ones. Hard Times? Okay, maybe I should listen to Hard Times and Fake Happy. Well, someone, Jay, will you take a list of these? And I'll listen to them. Or Pre-Fight, you could stick them on the playlist so I could just listen to them. But of the 3 I do know, let's do a poll. Look at her. I love that when she barks, it actually, like, it lifts her up because the force of the bark, like, makes her have to jump a little bit. You're going to fall off. You're going to fall right off. Yeah, you are. You're going to fall right off. She's so little that the force of her bark makes her go, like, do a little jump. Okay, I can't have you here if you're just going to do that. Oh, what's up? Did you just need a snuggle? Sometimes we all need a snuggle. Let's do a poll between the 3 songs that I do know. Crush, 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 Misery Business, and Still Into You. Could we please? And at least then I'll know which one of those three is your fave. She likes Paramore, apparently. Her bark is a full body exercise. I know. Honestly, she's so good. Like, she is just absolutely quiet as a little mouse, like 99% of the time. So I'm not even mad. I'm not mad. No. You're a pretty good girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love you too. Nah, her licking's still the same. But I saw a thing the other day that was like, if you try to stop your dog from licking you, it can actually hurt their feelings because that's the way they show you they love you. I was like, good point. Hey! Look, it's our friend Danny! Welcome in, Danny! Hi, everyone! Welcome in. Hi, I'm Colleen. Danny, how was your stream? Oh my gosh, Danny is coming to Atlanta, y'all. Danny is coming to Atlanta. We've been going hard and keeping it tight. So Juke is rating you tonight. Yes, tonight. No. I know, Danny. I can't wait to see you again. Might have to drop in. I might have to do a little drop in. Hey, J-Tide. ETL holla. Hey, Ham Sandwich. Hey, all the risky bisky peeps. How you doing? Harry, hello. You have so many questions. What are you playing? I have so many songs you could possibly request. My requests are still open. Here's the link. Go check it out. See if you like something, and then we'll go from there. Let's play something for the new peeps. Ask Danny about the song he sang to himself and then had to sing again for us. Okay, Danny. Oh, by the way, if you're here, vote in the poll for which Paramore song you like the most, because I'm just trying to figure out which song I should add to my list, because I already have 2 Paramore songs on my list, but there's 3 more that I know well enough that we could add them pretty soon. I just would want to go over them. I'm going to sing Heaven by Bryan Adams for you all while you take a look at my song list, see if you want to request something. This is Luann. She's my sweet little dog. She's a little uppity right now, and I'm going to just let her run around. And hopefully not bark at me too much. Everybody go follow Human Juke. He's so good. Like golden voice and incredible looping. So there you go. Oh, thinking about our younger years. It was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but that's over now. You keep me coming back for more. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. harmony with me.
Ooh, we're in heaven.
You're doing a solo? Are you doing a solo? You're supposed to sing with me. We're supposed to sing with. Where's your ball? Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Go get it. Go get your ball. No? Okay. Well, then come here. Oh my gosh, we're on a hype train. Mr. Claus, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Acoustic Reverb, thank you for the 168 bits. Queen, thank you for the 300 bits. If Mr. Claus, Queen, if you would like a song, you go ahead and we'll bump it up for you. Harry, thank you for resubbing or for subscribing for the first time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. J-Tide, thank you for resubbing. Welcome on in, everyone. And Danny himself, thank you for the resub. Fun night. I love it. Abraham, Dragon Friend, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 for Foolish Games. Absolutely, we'll put that on the board for you. Thank you so much. Do you ever go to karaoke night and just slay the songs? Once in a while, I go to karaoke night. I usually go with my other friends who are also singers, so it's pretty funny. But we just have a good time. My favorite thing to do is to go to karaoke night and do like duets or group numbers with my friends. I'd rather do that because I'm like, I sit here all the time and sing solo. I'd rather just sing with everyone. Queen, thank you for the 600 bets. Geez, my last one failed. Wait, already we've done more levels of hype. Wait, what? Now we're on level 3. Had to clip the perfectly timed Luann Bork. That's so funny. Okay. Someone said Foolish Games. I second that idea. Okay, well then let's do it. Let's do it right about now. Okay. There's something about Foolish Games. We could try to loop it. We did that once, didn't we? Luann, honey, what's up? What's going on? You okay? You want to sit in your spot? Okay. Good girl. I don't know if she's gonna stay there. Speaking of games and throwing back to Joni, can I spend a pro on a live learn of the circle game? So I don't really do live learns. The only thing we've started doing, we hit the tip goal. Okay, so the only thing we started doing is once a week when we hit the $150 tip goal, we'll do a live learn. But it's not going to be something that I've like never heard before or don't know. Luann. Oh no. Why is she? This happens like once every 20 streams. She just gets a little uppity. Oh, honey, it's okay. Can that be today? I don't know. It depends if we get there, I guess. Because the first tip goal, just so y'all know, is we have unlocked... Oh my gosh. Bubs? Quiet. The first... Quiet. Look at me. Quiet. Good girl. Good job. Quiet. No. Lie down. The first tip goal is unlocking the secret menu, which you have now done. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Queen, for that 1111 tip that helped us get there. Easy on me if it makes sense. That absolutely does. We'll do easy on me right after we do Foolish Games. Does that make sense? It's Luann's world. We just live in it. Right, BR? Ugh, ridiculous. You silly goose. Okay, I'm going to need you to come sit with me. Actually, give me... I don't want to take a break in the middle of a hype train. That's silly. But I just want to make sure she's got water. I can't imagine that's why she's barking, but just in case, I wouldn't want that to be the thing. But let me show you all a fun Okay, I think I'm back. That's the second time OBS is just randomly frozen since I updated it, which is not great. Don't love that. Don't love that. Anyway, I'm just going to show you a real quick video while I see if I can figure out why my dog's barking so much, and then I'll be right back. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da. Everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, Tyler's on a gold. Tyler's, we got Tyler's on a leash, you know, and we'll never be royals. Adorning our blood, the kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz, let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Tyler's. We got all the Tylers on a leash. If your name is Tyler, put a emote in the chat about how you feel about being on a gold leash. Okay. There we go. Well, she had water and she had food, but I sprinkled the good, tasty stuff on top of her food, so maybe that will help. I don't know. She's still milling about. I saw somebody say maybe Luann needs a bathroom break, and that was a good guess. But she's old, and therefore, and she's on medication for her heart. This is my dog, by the way, in case you didn't know. She's on medication for her heart, which makes her have to pee a lot. So I actually, and she's very smart. So I trained her to pee on, like potty training pads, like dog, like puppy pads, that are like by the door. So she can go pee whenever she wants to. And poop, but I didn't want to say that on stream. But you know, I didn't want you to think she couldn't also go poop. So, but I like that because it means she can go whenever she wants during the stream. Like, so never worry about her having bathroom breaks, because she can always go, and she does, and she will. So don't worry about it. But I think she's eating a bug off the floor now. She's doing that thing that dogs do when they have like they see a bug and they're like. She's still puppy sized. I know. She's so little. She said the P word. Puppy poop. She do the do when she need to. What are you? She's like so obsessed with her ball. She just like pounced on it. Anyways, Jesse, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Queen, thank you for the 3,000 bits. I have a feeling you were trying to save that level 3 hype train, but sometimes the timing of those it's not quite right on. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to do Foolish Games. And get this. So we were wondering before, I kept wondering why there were these lyrics that like I was like, I've listened to the song a bunch of times and I can understand why I can never figure out how this part of verse 2 goes. And I went back and listened to it. And just as somebody predicted, there must be like a long version and a short version, like a radio edit, because there is a whole chunk of lyrics here in this lyric sheet that does not exist in the song that I'm used to hearing. So I'm not going to sing them, but they really confused me before. Miali Music. Hi, how are you? Bonjour, ça va? Everybody follow Miali Music. It's Mimi, right? I hope that's true. Bilingual speaker. Trilingual? French, English. Do you also speak another language? I feel like you do. I was wondering, actually, Miali, you said that you are living in Canada, right? And I was wondering, unless it's a secret, whereabouts in Canada are you living? Because I'm from Canada. Now I'm living in the U.S., but anyway, everybody go follow her. Very, very wonderful music streamer. Sings songs in French and in English. Oh, yeah, and also speaks German. So there you go. Oh, you're in Toronto. Oh, amazing. That's where I lived. I mean, I grew up in Alberta, but then I moved to Toronto. Actually, I lived in Quebec for a year. Et c'est là où j'ai pratiqué mon français. Mais mon français est toujours un petit peu rouillé. Parce que... Come on. I don't know what she wants from me. Don't you just wish your pets could talk to you? Like, I just want to know what she wants. But I've given her everything I can at this point. But this has happened, like, I want to say probably 5 times in my whole streaming career, where she'll just get, like, she gets on about something and can't get off of it. And I don't know. It's only happened a couple times, but today is one of those times, apparently. I think she'll settle down. Sometimes the best thing to do is ignore, not give her any. See, if I had a condenser mic, we were talking about condenser mics before and how some streamers have like a condenser mic, like just hanging from the ceiling, where they can pick up their voice. Like if they move far away, it's not too quiet. But I was like, that's going to pick up a lot of noise in my room. And that would pick up that barking very loudly. Squeaker toy on chair. If we give her a squeaker, then she's just going to squeak, which I think would be worse than some barking and then hopefully calming down. She wants the ball. She had the ball. She literally had the ball, and then she came over here. So I don't think that's going to help. We could put the ball on her chair. I did kill the squeaker in the ball. Oop. But I don't know that... I don't know. If it works, it works. She had it, though. So I don't know why... I mean, she probably wants me to throw it. But she was over there pouncing on it. Okay, let's see how long that keeps her quiet for. Someday in the future, use the bark in a loop, and I will literally die. Oh my gosh. That would be funny. I might inadvertently do it. Like, I might not have a choice at some point. If she inserts herself into the song. What on earth is going on? What are we talking about? The French. I don't quite know what's going on. But if it's not clear, let's please not say anything rude about anybody from anywhere, please and thank you. Okay, well, I've read the chat and I still have no idea what's going on, so I'm sorry if something weird's happening. But we're gonna keep an eye out. Just don't say anything bad about anyone, please. Keep playing that beginning part wrong. That's what I gotta do. Exactly it, but that's close enough. Crayons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. You're welcome to hang out as long as you are. Hello, Bad Grizz. I am well. I hope you're well too. No, can't shake to this. the ball theory only worked for so long. Dog solo. Absolutely. She'll calm down. Hard for me to concentrate. She's on tempo. Fan of dog jazz. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. It's here. Okay, here we go. I kind of want to put a little arpeggiator in there somewhere. What could we do? Not that one. All a bit much. Kind of want something twinkly. Maybe what I really want is guitar. I think that's probably true, but I don't want to tune it. You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You're always crazy like that. And I watch from my window. Always felt I was outside, looking always the mysterious one with dark eyes and careless hair. You're fashionably sensitive, but too cool to care. And you stood in my doorway with nothing to say besides some comment on the weather. In case you failed to notice, in case you failed to see, this is my heart bleeding before you. This is me down on my knees. These foolish games are tearing me apart. Oh,
heart.
Now her barks have reverb.
You're always brilliant in the morning, smoking your cigarette and talking over coffee. Your philosophies on our Baroque mood, you love Mozart, and you'd speak of your loved ones as I clumsily strummed my guitar. Excuse me, think I've mistaken you for somebody else, somebody who gave a damn, somebody more like myself. These foolish games are tearing me apart, and your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. She's right here at my feet.
I kind of want to do a harmony on this chorus. Let's try it.
These foolish games are tearing me apart, and your thoughtless words are breaking my heart. You're breaking my.
To do that differently next time if I'm gonna loop that.
You took your coat off and you stood in the rain. You're always crazy like that.
That's okay. Okay. We got through it. We got through it just barely, Kurt. What do you just barely. I'm from Quebec. You're French Canadian? No, je suis anglophone, canadienne. Canadienne, anglophone. Mais j'ai étudié le français à l'école. Alors, je peux parler en français, je peux écrire en français, mais je ne suis pas toujours parfait. Mon français n'est pas toujours parfait. Do you know how I have to say Calgary when I'm talking to French people? I have to say, j'ai grandi à Calgary. Calgary. That's how it's pronounced in French. Your French is pretty decent. Thank you. Appreciate it. Calgary. Oh, ah oui, j'ai vu comment? Le commentaire. J'ai vu la commentaire de Miali. Des fois, les mots m'échappent. Oh, c'est masculin. Et les masculins et les féminins, ça c'est la partie la partie la plus difficile pour moi, parce qu'il faut que je mémorise chaque mot. Je suis une pizza, ça c'est pretty funny. Quel type de pizza? Hein? Quelle saveur? Pepperoni. Crayons, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I appreciate that so much. And Nilla with the 100 bits. Your vocals are nice too. Thank you. Nilla, you've probably, I haven't done the math, but you've probably given 500 bits at this point if you add them all up. So if you would like to request a song, you certainly can. Pizza aux 4 fromages. Ananas. Oh, Johnny! I thought you were at your gig. Did you already do your gig? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Stromae. I could sing Stromae. The only Stromae song that I know well enough would be Papa Ute. Papa Ute, 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 Ute. How many bits is a song request? 500! 500 biddies. Or a $5 tip to my tip link. His gig's tomorrow. Oh, I just saw you saying good luck at the gig, and I thought that he was going to his gig. Oh, practice. Gig is tomorrow. Okay. Well, it's all good. I hope it's great whenever you get there. Scorpion, how are you? Ah oui, on veut bien l'entendre. Un jour. Je dois réécouter Papa Ute. Mais... je pensais que un jour je pouvais, plus que parfait, me trompe toujours. I thought maybe one day I could sing Quelqu'un m'a dit. Quelqu'un m'a dit que tu m'aimais encore. C'est quelqu'un qui m'a dit que tu m'aimais encore. Ou alors on danse. Oui, oui, oui. If y'all want to hear some awesome French songs, go follow Miali Music. Okay. We're doing Easy on Me for Queen. Yes, we are. Thank you so much for all those biddies, all the hype. Luann's she's having a moment. Sometimes this happens. She's got water, she's got food, she's got her ball, but she just wants some attention, I think. Yeah, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, what did I say we were doing? Easy on me. Okay, try not to like me too much. Thank you. Nouveau Western. I don't know that one. What's your pup's name? Her name is Luann. She's not usually this uppity. She's usually completely... Who was saying earlier today that she was like so tired on stream recently and just sleeping? See? Not now. Not anymore. She heard you and she was like, I'll show you. I will show you. You think I'm just being sleepy?
that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for things to change when we're both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I've tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but right now it probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. That's enough. Are you gonna bark still?
She was tickling me that whole song. Music to my ears. Literally. Willie, hello. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Meowly. That's so nice. So nice. Meowly, is it public knowledge? I don't want to ask you too many personal questions, but I'm so curious, like why and when you moved to Toronto, because I love that. But if it's a secret, then don't even worry about it. I don't know how to help you, honey. There, she went and got her ball. Maybe she'll settle. Do you want to go up on the bed? Want to get up on the bed? She keeps bringing the ball to me. She just wants me to throw the ball, I'm pretty sure. Here. I'll throw it. I'll throw it for you. Give it here. Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Here. Good girl. Drop it. Hopefully it doesn't like hit the camera. The other camera, the one that's over there. But let's switch to the other camera so that we can watch me throw it. Uh-oh. This is really iffy. I better throw it a different direction, but that's like the direction. Maybe if I throw it far enough. It's over there. Oh, she didn't even see it. Now she doesn't know where it went. It's over there that way. Go. Go. It's over there. Oh, you know when your dog doesn't see where the ball went? And then, oh, no. Well, she'll have fun trying to find it now. Ah. Okay. Downtown. That's a nice song. It's not over here, girl. Are we talking about pork belly? Oh, it's good when you poach it. I mean, I've done it before where you like poach it and then you broil it to get it nice and crispy, but then the fat's like really tender. Misery Business won the Paramore poll. Okay, amazing. And we have unlocked the secret menu. So you're all going to get to vote for a song from my secret menu. And the secret menu is a list of songs that I can't sing every single stream because they're too vocally intensive, but we will do one a stream. So we're going to open up the secret menu. We're going to give you a link in a second. You're going to go. And then since we got some new people here, you're going to need to take a minute and look at the options. So I will pick, like, you will put the ideas on the list, like request them, and then I'll pick 5 of them, and then you will vote between the 5. See, it's going to be this back and forth selection. When are you visiting Toronto? I'll tell you everything. Oh my gosh. I was actually in Toronto last summer. But I lived there for about 11 years. And then moved to Vancouver. And then moved from Vancouver to Los Angeles. And then from Los Angeles to Atlanta. So I'm not sure when I'll be back. I do need to go back maybe this summer for a workshop of one of the musicals that I'm working on. I will let you know. And hit me up on Discord or like Instagram chat or wherever you do the thing. Okay, let's see what ideas. Ooh, lots of ideas. Okay. Y'all have so many good ideas. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we actually had Misery Business. It's just been on the secret menu. That's why it's not on the regular menu. Oh my gosh. We did It's All Coming Back to Me Now last week, and it was epic. Abraham. You could probably find it on the VOD at some point. If y'all didn't know, I post all my VODs, almost all my VODs, on YouTube. A lot of them are public and you can just go find them by looking at my YouTube. Some of them are only for us, like, so they're in my Discord. So you should all come join the Discord server. She still can't find the ball. This is keeping her very occupied. This is good. Lars, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go with When We Were Young by Adele. Tequila by Dan and Shay. Forget You by CeeLo Green. Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. And what's gonna be the last one? Trying to pick ones that we haven't done recently. Greatest Love of All by Whitney Houston. One Day Forget You is going to win. I know those CeeLo ones, they never win. I don't know why. If you don't know what Forget You is, it's also known as F-word you, you know? See you driving around town with the girl I love and I'm like, forget you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's how it goes. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, forget you and forget her too. Well, if I was richer. There's like, I think I need to start a list of all my like lyrics that I hear one thing and it's actually another thing. Even if I know what the lyrics are, I just always like in lots of songs I'll hear it something and be like, oh, it always makes me think of that. And in that one, I always just think, if I was Richard, I'd still be with ya. If I was Richard. See, Luanna Grace. Instead of if I was Richard. If I was Richard, I'd still be with you. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to get that poll up there. That was 5 options, right? Are you waiting on me or am I waiting on you for this poll? Just let me know if you're waiting on me. I thought I said 5. If you were Richard, but alas, you are calling. Exactly. I'm like, stop. I guess I won't. What do I do with this dog? Stopped at 4? No. I said. Yeah, those are the 5 I said. I said 5. And they are now up. So make your votes. Vote. Make your votes. Vote is just the word. Cast your vote. Remembered it. I remembered the word. Who's Richard? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. And while y'all are voting for that, I'll play Downtown by Petula Clark for my bucket while Luann sings backup vocals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is ruining the stream. But animals are animals. You can't control them. No, she's just barking at the ceiling. She can't find the ball, so she's barking at the ceiling. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you got worries, all the noise and the hurry seem to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. You'll find a place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you. She just keeps bringing her ball to me and wanting me to throw it. But if I keep throwing it, she'll think that this is the game we play now, where I just throw the ball while I'm playing the piano, and that's not gonna work for me, okay? So I just can't. I can't give in. I don't know what to do. Don't hang around and let your problems surround you. There are movie shows downtown. Maybe you know some little places to go to where they never close. Downtown, just listen to the rhythm of the gentle bossa nova. You'll be dancing with them too before the night is over. Happy again. The lights are much brighter there. You can't forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown where all the lights are bright. Downtown, waiting for you.
understand you. Someone who is just like you and needs a gentle hand to guide them along. So maybe I'll see you there. We can't forget all our troubles, forget all our cares. Let's go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Don't wait a minute more. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. Downtown, downtown, downtown.
Hey, we have a raid. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We've encountered you before. Is this the second time that you've raided? Or maybe I encountered you somewhere else, but hi. Nice to see you. I feel... Yeah, I've definitely seen you around, but now I don't know how to pronounce your name again. It is the second time. Okay, is this the one where we then got into a conversation about how to pronounce lychee? I say lychee. I know a lot of people say lychee, but I know people say lychee as well. Now I feel like we need to have a poll about whether you say lychee or lychee. Let's get a poll up because I'm curious. Oh right, boss. Okay, so when you say, okay, tell me how to say this. Liera? I need to know. How's it going, boss? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, by the way. How was your stream? My dog is being so uppity tonight, so I'm sorry if you hear her barking. She just wants me to play with her. And I mean, Liera. Okay. Liera. That's really pretty. Both pronunciations are valid. As long as you don't say lychee. Oh, I don't. I would never dream of it. Come on, Bubs. You gotta sort this out. This is my sweet dog, Luann, who is normally so very quiet. But tonight, not so much. Lychee. I don't know, Blue. I was watching a TV show the other day and someone said lychee. So I was like, okay, no, I know I'm not the only one. Anti-evasive, thank you for the follow. Pupper baby. Yeah, this is Luann. We'll let everybody see how cute you are. So that later when you're barking up a storm, at least they know how cute you are. It was a lovely stream. I'm so drained and about to knock out, but I'm excited to lurk and enjoy the beautiful music. Absolutely. I hope you have a super great night. Let's. I think we did just get a shout out for Liera. But everybody go give them a follow. Luann ate the extra kibble tonight and we're here for it. Yeah, she's being real extra. That's okay. We all have our moments, don't we? We all need a little bit of love. Okay, so the secret menu song tonight is going to be When We Were Young. That's what you all voted for. When We Were Young by Adele. We got some more Adele coming up. Who doesn't love that Adele? See, and it's like if I hold her, then she just licks me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with you today. No, right in the nostril. Oh, what a shot. Okay, I think this is going to be our second last song. Let's do another vote for last song. I always do a vote for last song between some of the free suggestions that are on the list. So let me pick those out. You know what? I'll get ready to play. We're on an ad right now, so I want everyone to know what's going on. So let me just get this song ready, and then I'll tell everybody. The movie shows downtown. Do you know Toy Soldiers by Martika? I do know that song. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, love, we all fall down. toy soldiers. We could do a live learn of that sometime. I don't really remember how the verses go. We do a live learn once a week. So this second tip goal is like a rotating tip goal. So on my different streams, I do 3 streams a week, and each one is a different thing. So once a week, it will be a live learn if we hit the second tip goal. So we could definitely do that sometime. Left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Oh. Also, if you see her coughing, it's because she has a heart disease. To the way you move, to the way, that's a bit low. To the way you move. Everybody here is watching you. To the way you move, to the way you move. She keeps trying to fall off my lap. Good night, Johnny. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you so much. Have a great sleep. Have a great gig tomorrow. And we'll see you soon. Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home. You're like a dream come true. If by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. You look like a movie. Sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case this is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears. Nobody told me that you'd be here. And I swear you moved overseas. That's what you said when you left me. We still look like a movie. You still sound like a song.
when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. It's hard to admit that everything just takes me back to when you were there, when you were there. And part of me keeps holding on just in case it hasn't gone. I guess I still care. Do you still care? It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. Oh my God, this reminds me of when we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. Oh, I'm so mad I'm getting old. It makes me reckless. It was just like a movie. It was just like a song. When we were young. Bing.
Glow FX, beautiful voice and great playing. Thinking about learning at 54. Oh, you absolutely should. It's never, ever too late. I just started learning guitar a couple years ago, and I'm still learning, and I'm not super great, but I love it, and it fills me with joy. So I absolutely think you should learn piano or vocals, whatever it was that you wanted to learn. Nilla, thank you for the 500 bits. Whatever you feel like, it's really just about the good vibes. Okay, good, because I saw Mop Bucket commenting that I forgot to do the vote. So I'll pick a song that I want to play, and I'll sing it for you while you all vote for last song. Shamboogie, thank you for the 100 bits, and I saw your sweet comment. Thank you so much. I'm popping over to see what you're all about. Shamboogie. Games, chat, goof around. I like it. I like all those things. I'm going to follow you. Let's get a shout out for Shamboogie. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know. CJ, thank you for the follow. Glow Effects. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. As a piano player, I think it's one of the easier instruments to get a hold of. I agree. As someone who also knows a lot of, I've played a lot of instruments in my life. Piano can be as complicated or as simple as you make it. Whereas a lot of other instruments, there's no such thing as simple. Do you know what I mean? You can't just simply play the flute. You have to learn how to do your embouchure. Or I used to play saxophone. It's you have to learn how to play a reeded instrument. I used to play oboe, double reed. That's hard. And then you have to learn the fingering. Piano, you just push the keys down and they make the sound. So you can do simple. You know what I mean? You can start very simple and just do chords of whatever you like. You know what I mean? I could have played that song super simple. And I'm not super, super advanced at piano either. I just play what I play. But it's could have just went.
Let me photograph you in this light, in case this is the last time that we might.
You know what I mean? Just 4 chords. So I believe you can do it. Thank you, anti-evasive. Have a good night. Guitar, you can get away with just learning chords. True, but it's hard to make the chords sound good. You have to build up calluses on your fingers and put your fingers in all sorts of strange positions. So even if you learn the chord, it's still hard to make it sound good. Yes, piano's simpler than clarinet. I agree. Clarinet, man. I never learned clarinet, but I learned flute in junior high, and then I was in, you know, in classes with the clarinet players, and that seemed hard. To not make it squeak, it's hard. Yeah, I agree. Piano makes it kind of easy to see the structure of music theory. I gotta figure out how to even set up my piano. Oh, what are you having trouble with? You can always message me. But what do you mean? Is it a piano or a keyboard? Like, are you trying to set it up on your computer or just like in real life? Not that computers aren't real life, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, the violin. I wish I'd learned a string instrument when I was young, because then my brain would know, you know? That's so cool, boss. Okay, so we're going to do a vote for last song. Here are the options. Sorry by Maria Mina. Beautiful song. Every Morning by Sugar Ray. Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles. The World Spins Madly On by the Weepies. And how about, was that 4? How about 10,000 Hours by Dan and Shay and Justin Bieber? Any Dan and Shay fans out there? Did you see that they just put out a new song with Charlie Puth? It's called That's Not How It Works. Called That's Not How It Works. It's pretty good, pretty catchy. You can't just say you hate me and call me when you hurt, when you, yeah. You can't say you hate me, then call me when you're hurt. Baby, no, that's not how it works. No, that's not how it works. It's pretty good. Charlie Puth is not my fave, but he can write a catchy song. But Dan and Shay are 2 of my absolute faves. It's an electronic piano, 88 keys. I do have to set up with a PC. Okay, I can help you if you have any questions. Are you using a DAW, like Logic or Pro Tools or Ableton? The full-on chaos variety of these. I know, they're very, very varied. What am I gonna play? Should we try This Kiss by Faith Hill? I feel like we had enough people say they were interested in it. Or should I save that for a live learn? I don't know. Let's just try it. Don't you know that's not how it works? This kiss. I'm also contemplating whether The Reason by Hoobastank and Black Velvet and I Want to Dance with Somebody. Mods, can you make me a note? I'm not sure if any one of those 3 maybe should be on the secret menu. Like, they are pretty vocally demanding songs. So I'll have to think about it, but I'll forget what they are unless you remind me. And the vote is up, so make sure you vote for last song. It's the way you love me, baby, yeah. These songs are iconic. I know, I agree. I have Ableton that I've never used yet. Ooh, well, don't worry, you can do it. Well, I have Ableton as well, so if you can't figure it out, get at me. I'll help you out. Okay, let's see. First of all. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of fun, I think. Black Velvet, The Reason, and which other one? I Want to Dance with Somebody. I know we love that one, but we don't want to overdo it. And it goes... I feel like I could do that one, usually. But it's pretty intense. I don't want another heartbreak. I don't need another turn to cry. I need to turn the reverb down. Cry, no. I don't want another heartbreak. I don't need another turn to cry, no. I don't want to learn
hard way. Baby, hello, oh no, goodbye. But you got me like a rocket, shooting straight across the sky. It's the way you love me, it's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion, it's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment, it's impossible. This kiss, unstoppable. This kiss.
Okay, I'm not mad at this. It's a bit high to do this kisses real well. Let me transpose it down. Try it in this key. Good old centrifugal motion. I remember when I was in physics class, our teacher, like one of the first things he told us, he's like, centrifugal motion doesn't exist. It's called centripetal force. And we were like, okay. But Faith Hill said it in her song.
Cinderella said to Snow White, how does love get so off course? So all I wanted was a white knight with a good heart, soft touch, fast horse, ride me off into the sunset. Baby, I'm forever yours. It's the way you love me, it's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion, it's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment, it's unthinkable. This kiss, unsinkable. This kiss. You can kiss me in the moonlight, on the rooftop, under the sky. Oh, you can kiss me with the windows open while the rain comes pouring inside. Oh, kiss me in sweet slow motion, let's let everything slide. You got me floating, you got me flying. It's the way you love me, it's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion, it's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment, it's subliminal. This kiss, it's criminal. This kiss. It's the way you love me, baby. The way you love me, baby. It's the way you love me, darling. Yeah. It's the way you love me. It's the way you love me. It's I can't. She's tickling me so much. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's subliminal. This kiss. It's criminal. This. I can't even sing properly because I'm like smiling because it tickles. It's the way you love me, baby. It's the way you love me, darling. Yeah.
You're so cute, though. He's so cute, though. That was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. It's the hardest thing I'll ever have to do. I didn't realize I totally remembered like that whole song, even like the real cool bridge that's like real twist and turny. But there is a key change in that, so you got to start real low. Do we want to add that song to the list? This lick. Oh, you got to keep that tongue away from me, ma'am. Teeming with microbes? Teeming with microbes? What does that mean? Teeming, T-A-T-E-A-M-I-N-G? Means you're teaming up with those microbes. You know, maybe playing some baseball? Maybe. Or is it teeming? Like T-E-E-M-I-N-G. Like my arm is teeming with microbes now because Luann licked it so much. Petition for Colleen to bring Luann to a live gig just to get these shenanigans. The funny thing is she normally just sits there. The last time she did this like so intensely was last summer. I remember it because I was like, is it because we're moving around so much? And she hasn't really done it since then. What's going on? Nick Lachey. Nick Lachey, thank you for the $5 tip. And also Ace Frelly. I'm sure this is some sort of play on words, but I don't get it. Explain yourself. Ace Frelly. Okay, what won the poll? Let's go see. Video killed the radio star. How nice. How very nice. Yeah. If we were going to add that song to the list, we would have to put it on the secret menu. I just bought the mic you use. Really? This one? The SM7B? I love it. I love this mic. Kiss me in sweet slow motion. She really was kissing me a lot. I still don't get it. Ace Freely. Ace Freely. Did I sing that? Ace Freely. I don't know. What? This has been a real weird stream from the beginning. Hasn't it? It's been a bit of a weird stream. We had some like weird comments. We had some good raids. The dog has been having a moment. She's putting her paws on my breasts. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, she was like, oh, sorry. You know, there's just a lot of weird stuff happening today, so that's okay. Oh my gosh. What's this? Wait, I can decipher this one. Was that weather? Thank you so much. One second. Oh, Luann. Was that weather? I like it. This lick. I'm ticklish. Oh my gosh, and we hit the goal. Dang, we hit the goal. So I guess this isn't going to be the last song because we got to do a live learn. Wow. Do we do it? How does that work? I guess we got to do it. I guess we're going to do a vote. Get your voting fingers ready. We got to do a live learn. What did we say previously? Someone's like, oh, do you know the song? Oh, Toy Soldiers by Martika. That could be one of them. I would really have to like figure out how the verses go. What was the other one I was saying earlier today? Who else has ideas? Goodbye, Earl. Okay, we can put that on the list. Oh, I did say Rhiannon. That's true. Okay, Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac. We need 5 songs. Feel free to shout out anything that you would like me to live learn, and I will pick. Whether you got any ideas? We are technically 1 cent short. Oh, you're right. I didn't notice that. I could have just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. There was a whole list from last week too. It's true. If we need more ideas, we can go. I think we put them in the Discord. I could go check it out. Calico Madzi. I don't think I can do that one as a live learn. It's got, you know what it is? It's so like specific, you know, Balfrag? Like that song is so it's sort of like speak singing, where it's like not like everything's kind of different because it's like as you would speak something. All of Hybrid Theory. Is that the one the Jay-Z and Linkin Park one put together? Black Hole Sun. Okay, we could put Black Hole Sun on there. That's 4, right? Babylon I want to do on the guitar. Let me just check and see if there was something. I don't know where I put my phone. Well, forget it. One more. We need one more. I don't know that song, Glow Effects. I think it has to be something I've heard before. Can't be completely new. Otherwise, it would take way too long. I Am the Highway by Chris Cornell. Okay, I don't know that one, Gish. But you could put it in the Discord under song suggestions. I also don't know Cliff Carlisle, Going Down the Road, Feeling Bad. Feel free to join the Discord server if you're not part of it. We have a channel called Song Suggestions. I Need You Tonight. Ace Frehley is from the band Kiss. Oh, Johnny, it all makes sense now. Loving the stream today. Great that you involve your community. Oh, yay, Schmick. Thank you. Sometimes I worry that, like, I'm not playing enough songs, but I'm like, we're all chatting. We're figuring stuff out. We're being wiggly little worms, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Love Song by Sarah Bareilles. Ooh, Sister Hazel, all for you. Hard to say what it is I feel for you. Ooh, these are all good. Let's save Love Song for when we do a Sarah Bareilles rabbit hole, because I'm sure that will happen. So, how about Spin Doctors, 2 Princes? Okay, that's 5. Mods, did you catch all those? Oh, wake me up. Okay, no, that's good. Oh, Grenade, that's a good one. I could probably try that sometime, Abraham. You should put that in the Discord so I don't forget. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break. Oh, no, wait, I can't take the break till you vote. So can we make this a quick vote, like the shortest we can? And y'all have to vote real quick, because then I'm going to take a break and listen to the song while I take a quick pee break. So the vote is up right now. Vote super quickly, please. We got Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac, Goodbye Earl by The Chicks, formerly known as the Dixie Chicks, Toy Soldier by Martika. That's the one that goes step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. We've got Black Hole Sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black Hole Sun, won't you come? And we got If 2 Princes are before you, just go ahead now. And if you would like to buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you would like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. And then going back to the start, because I didn't sing the other ones. Rhiannon is Rhiannon, and wouldn't you love to love her? Tasted the night like a bird in flight, and who will be her lover? All this time you never seen a woman thinking about. That was cute. She rested her. I like when you rest your chin on me instead of just licking me. And Goodbye Earl is na 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 goodbye Earl. Na 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 goodbye Earl. Thank you. Sweateraya? I don't get it. Scrambling is fun. Thank you for the $1 tip. We now have absolutely hit our goal. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, chat. It's your last 10 seconds to vote. Oh yeah, thanks, Mop Bucket. And I think maybe Mikey was reminding us earlier as well. Tomorrow/today/now is Bandcamp Friday. So my EP of original songs is available on Bandcamp. We're going to give you a link. I wonder if we have a link for Bandcamp already maybe we don't. But it's available on Bandcamp, and the first Friday of every month, Bandcamp does this thing where they don't take their share of the income from when you support me by purchasing my EP. So I think their share is like 15%. It's not bad, honestly, to begin with, but they give it all to me, except for the PayPal fees. This Friday now. So if you want to support, this is a great day to do so. It's just, I believe, $5 minimum suggestion, and you can pay whatever you want. Toy Soldiers. Okay, great. Let's do it. But I do love Two Princes. Those songs are all great. So mods, you can add those to the list that we're hopefully keeping somewhere just privately on Discord with all the live learn ideas. Yeah. Thanks, Weather. Honestly, yeah, if you support me here, if you cheer here, it's the same. It's the same deal. I mean, if you tip to my tip link, then that's basically the same thing as just buying the album on a Bandcamp Friday. So it doesn't matter to me what you do. You only have to buy the album on Bandcamp if you want to have the files on your computer. Okay, I'm taking a quick little break. What video should we show everybody? How about I don't know. Somebody tell me what video we should show. Y'all are a great group, of voting with you feels like a presidential election where we're all just mildly disappointed. Oh no. At least there's more than 2 options though. It feels like Canada up in here with all these different options on the ballot. But we do so many votes all the time, so hopefully sometimes it goes your way, you know? Hey, Kingdom Fallen, how are you? I was waiting to see if Driving Weather got added to it. So, but yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Oh yeah, Driving Weather will be added to it once it comes out. But, or it might not be added to it. It might just be, I don't know what I'll do with that on Bandcamp. I might wait to have like a little EP of like more country songs, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to play whatever video I feel like playing. I'm just going to go over there and see. All right? Hope you're doing fine in the dark. Ha. What about... Oh. Sorry. So dark. So very dark. I can't think right now. You know what? How about... Okay, this is my new song. It's my newest song. It's called Weekdays. Here's the lyric video. This is my original song.
Give me a kiss.
Okay. Yeah. I think we'll do okay. Come here. The verses are going to be a little tricky, but I found a lead sheet on the internet. So let's see if we can get it. I'm going to try to get in the right key first. Okay. I need to find a lead sheet. Okay. Whew. Totally ridiculous. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. This song is about me at the airport with no sleep. Are you just leaving? You're leaving already? Oh my gosh, how is it the end of the week? What happened? I don't understand time at all. But okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do something here. I didn't remember the verses either at all, but then I listened to it. I was like, oh, I do remember this. But the two verses are a little bit different. She's just barking at the bed. I think her tummy hurts. Because she had a, we're not going to talk about it, but my best inference is that her tummy hurts. I know, honey. Okay, come here. You can come sit with me. Come on. Come here. You can come sit with me. Luann, come. Sometimes this is how it be. Floor taco. She had a trash burrito. One time she ate old shrimp from a park. Like we were sitting in a park and someone had like left shrimp on the ground and she started to eat it and I caught her with it in her mouth. Oh, she threw up after that. It was really gross. Okay, let's see. Step by step. I think we're just going to try it. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. It's a bit high. We don't need to do it that high, do we? Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. It wasn't my intention to mislead you, and never should have been this way. What can I say? It's true, I didn't send the invitation. I never knew how long you'd stay. When you hear temptation call, it's your heart that takes the fall. Won't you come out and play with me? I just realized I can make the sheet music bigger instead of squinting at it. Hold on. Won't you come out and play with me? Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, we never win, but the
getting hard to wake up in the morning. My head is spinning constantly. How can it be? How could I be so blind to this addiction? If I don't stop, the next one's gonna be me. Only emptiness remains. It replaces all the pain. Won't you come out and play with me? Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, we never win, but the battle rages on for toy soldiers. Really remember what happens now. A bunch of random stuff. Only emptiness remains. It replaces all the pain. Won't you come on and play with me? Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, we never win, but the battle wages on for toy soldiers. My eye just got really itchy. What's up with today? That was fun. There's a couple lines in there I should review and then figure out what happens in the bridge, because I don't remember. But we could eventually maybe do a cool loop of that, maybe. And I feel like we should definitely like loop up the background vocals, you know? Step by step. Let me try something. Heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down. I want to try something. It might be kind of weird, but it'll be fun. You can mash it up with Running Up That Hill. Oh, hey, Art. How are you? It replaces all the... Okay, I'm going to try something here. Step. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down.
Making a little choir.
Like toy soldiers.
You see what I'm doing here?
Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, we never win, but the battle wages on for toy soldiers.
If we were to do like a loop of it, I would totally loop up like a little choir. I guess the choir probably shouldn't do all the like riffs because it's really hard to line them all up. You like small Colleen voice? I know. So I was using this pitch bender and I got a smart idea. Let me see if I can show you. For some reason, it doesn't like showing you. Oh, there we go. So I'm using Ableton, right? And where can I put this that it's not going to be? Okay. So there's this pitch bender, see, but I can use it to change both the pitch and the formant. So formant, it's complicated to explain, but it has to do with how your the sound you're making is actually formed in your vocal tract, and it's what makes some voices sound different than others, even though you're singing the exact same pitch. But I mean, that's like is really complicated, but that's a tiny fraction of how to explain that. Matty Bona, thank you so much for the follow. So this, see, I can take the pitch down. I can take it all the way down an octave. But it sounds weird because I haven't changed the format. Also, I still have my lead vocals on. I should turn that off.
Okay, so now we're just hearing this, right? So it's an octave lower, but it doesn't sound right because the format's still high, like a person like me would, you know. But if we take the format down, now it sounds like it possibly could be a person. It's a bit weird. This is even lower. But the pitch is the same. It's just the format that's different. So if I want to sing something as a group, I either have to make it the pitch, the same pitch, but change the format so it sounds like a different person.
So if I just go to like -1, this doesn't quite sound like me, but it's not bad. And same with +1. Like, it's not that different for me, but it is a little bit. But I can only, if I'm singing something and I want to be in the same pitch as the song, my only options really are to sing it like at the same pitch but change the format, or go a whole octave down.
And then I could sing it down here. Or go
a whole octave up. And then I sound like a chipmunk. But I got the smart idea that I would put the vocal bender before the looper, so that I could actually add all these different ones together. And then we have a choir of all the different ones. Whereas if I had the vocal bender after the looper, then they would all be the same, because whatever comes out of the looper would go into the vocal bender and then they'd all be the same. So that's what I was doing while you all were just over there, you know?
Okay, we'll turn that off. Anyway, perfect time to do the Chipmunk Christmas song. Oh, that song. Please, Christmas, don't be late. I definitely chose the right moment to join stream. Hi, C-Lef. We're just being silly. Okay, it's time for me to play Video Killed the Radio Star, and then we are all going to bed, or whatever else you're doing with your day. But you can't stay here, okay? You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Okay, Video Killed the Radio Star. I better make sure I have that thing deleted from before. Okay, good. Because you know how I be if I forget to turn it off. You are. Well, this has been a real weird stream. I would say one of the weirdest we've had. In a good way. And a weird way. Hey, Erar, how are you? Thank you for buying my EP. We were just talking about it earlier. It's been a weird champ day on Twitch. What does weird champ mean? Is this something I don't know? What's so weird about it? We just had like a lot of little weird things happen. Most of them were good. Some of them were weird. Are you okay? Yeah, I know. That's okay. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Bryson. I never said hi to you when you joined. I'm sorry. Did you say something and then I never said something back? That happens. I'm sorry. I try to catch everyone who like follows when they follow, but I sometimes miss them and I feel bad. But especially I try, like, sometimes we're in the middle of doing something and I can't say hi to everybody. But my amazing community is usually pretty good at saying hi to peeps. Can this be mashed up with Real World? Straight up, what do you hope to learn about here? What song? Video Killed the Radio Star? Straight up, what do you hope to learn about here? If I was someone else, would it all fall apart? Strange, where were you when we started this? I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. It's pretty close. That one is straight up, what do you? And this is straight up, but not bad. I can music. You did good. You did one music. You did one good music. Wait, no, that's not from Real World. That's I wonder what it's like to be the rainmaker. That's real. Every time. Did you? That's my brain's made that connection before. We talk about Real World by Mashbox 20, and then I start singing Real World by whoever the heck that one's by. Oh, thanks, Bryson. Yes, go to sleep. I need to go to sleep too. Do you know Moonlight Santa? You get You get one of those, Art. That was Matchbox? No. Oh, sorry. Well, then I meant the one that goes, wait, is that all the same song? Is that all the same song? Well, I'm confused now. I wonder what it's like to be the rainmaker. In boxes with little yellow tags on every. That's all the same song? Oh, wow. Well, that's why I couldn't remember who it was by. Because it was already by Matchbox 20. Wow. Should we try that song? Did we even do that song on Matchbox 20K when I hit 20,000 followers? Did we even? Okay, here we go. I heard you on the wireless back in 52, lying awake intent and tuning in on you. If I was young, it didn't stop you coming through. Ow, ow. They took the credit for your second symphony, rewritten by machine and new technology. And now I understand the problems you can see. Ow, ow. I met your children. Ow, ow. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. Ow, ow. And now we meet in an abandoned studio. We hear the playback and it seems so long ago. And you remember how the jingles used to go. Ow, ow. You were the first one. Ow, ow. You were the last one. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we gone too far. Ow, ow, ow. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we gone too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put the blame on VTR. You are radio star. You are radio star. You are You. There we go. Okay. You. We did it! We made it through this wacky, wild ride of a stream. Luann is finally quiet, so that's perfect timing, quite frankly. Wouldn't have wanted it any other way. All right. Oh, thanks, Art. Thank you all for being here. Is Toy Soldiers getting added to the song list? Yeah. Do you all want me to add Toy Soldiers to the song list? Luann didn't want to get banned, so she hushed up. It took her long enough. Okay, we're going to find someone to raid. I will be back on Saturday, starting at approximately 10:30 Eastern time, but never expect me to be on time, and that way you won't be disappointed. Thank you so much to the mods for holding it down. We also have a little special secret gifty surprise on Saturday. I have a gift to open on stream, so make sure you stop on by. Let's see who we should raid. Add it, please and thank you. Okay, we will... Okay, don't add it just yet, but I'll add it to my list of songs that I need to, like, take a listen to, and as soon as I feel like I've got it, then we'll add it. So don't let me forget, but if we raid Mitch, I'm gonna laugh. I think we raided Mitch pretty recently. Lapdog finds lap soothing, right? Breaking news. We could raid. We were maybe gonna raid Piano Ryan the other day, and we didn't get a chance to, so we could try that. Or we could raid the Keyboard Grinder. I'm not sure if I've ever had a chance to raid them. Or... Oh, no, wait. Oh, Aaron. Is Aaron Shea playing? Because I haven't rated Aaron in so long, and she's awesome. Oh, heck yeah, we're rating Aaron. Chicken soup for Ez? Sickathon? Is she sick? Do you think she wants me to raid her when she's sick? Or some other time? Maybe she won't want to raid when she's sick. I know when I was sick, I didn't really want raids. Aaron! Yo! Do you want me to save a raid for when you're not sick anymore? Or you want it now? Okay, I'm just asking her. I'm just going straight out and asking. I gotta wait for the response.
Yo, Colleen.
She's contemplating.
I don't know how to answer that, Colleen. Ask Simon. I don't know how to answer that. Can chat decide for me? I don't know how to answer that. Why would she put this decision in front of me? Why would you put this decision in front of me?
Cool. Fuck
Why would you push it?
Up to you, Colleen.
Why would you someone who's becoming anxiety?
Did you hear that? Why would you? Why? Why would you? Why? Are you hearing this?
You guys, if you don't know Colleen, you should. Colleen's great. We love Colleen. I love it, Colleen. I was lurking your stream earlier today whilst I was in bed feeling sorry for myself. And then I was on the toilet feeling sorry for myself watching you. Guys, you don't follow Colleen. Make sure you give her a follows because she's delightful and she's lovely and she's so sweet and she's pretty as. She's very pretty.
Sorry that you're just hearing me listen to her. Hearing some of it.
Feeling. Because I'm like, I can't. No, I was like just pushing to sing then. But thank you.
Yeah, she is
Thanks, Bill Frag.
She is struggling a fair bit.
I'm struggling. My body's all achy and yucky. So, this
Okay.
That boy hot. Yeah. We should do the next one. Cause I'm gonna try. Thank you, Colleen. You're such a sweetheart.
Okay. So let's go see. Let's go see Keyboard Grinder. I don't know that I've ever had the chance to rate him. She said, yeah, probably good. Erin said probably a good idea to come back another time. Because I want you to see how awesome she can be. And I don't want to take you there when she's sick. Because she's like, her stream goes all out. She will sometimes sing while standing on her head. So, you know, I want you to see that. Okay? But let's go see Keyboard Grinder. He's Canadian. I don't know how to answer that. That is what she said. Yeah, I'm acquainted with Keyboard Grinder, but not like super well, and I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid him. So this is perfect. Okay, copy that raid call. We're eventually gonna have to change that raid call because I feel like the corner's not that cozy anymore. It's cozy sometimes. We'll figure it out. But for now, copy the raid call. If you're subscribed to me, you can copy the one with my emotes. If not, copy the one with the orange emotes. And we're gonna go paste that over in the Keyboard Grinders chat. Oh, thank you for being here today. I'm going to go throw the ball with Louie and make sure she's feeling okay. Make sure she's having a good time. And then I'm going to eat my dinner too. So love y'all. Thanks for being here. Someone else just rated Midge. What's the deal with Midge? Why don't you want people to raid Midge? Is he trying to finish up? I know the feeling. Oh my gosh, Nilla, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody for all the hype tonight and all the tips. I really appreciate it. That helps me keep this stream happening for you all. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you on Saturday. 3 a.m. dinner. Yeah, that's normal for me. Okay. Oh, bye, buddy. No, not bye to you. You say bye to the... Never mind. We got it. Bye.